Now recording.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is session 32.
We're all gonna die.
You guys have ventured east into the Yosai-touched woods. And last session, you guys ventured into the woods, saw some strange-looking trees that almost looked personified, had like human-esque characteristics, but seemed a bit overgrown. As you continued, there was shouting, there was fighting, a dragon's roar. You guys encountered the ancient green dragon, fighting it only to be deceived that it was half illusion, half real. Its breath knocked you stunned unconscious for a minute, and those who you were fighting with had turned into trees. Though, with your keen wit and your arcane abilities, you were able to free them from their binds, allowing you to have 4 extra sort of NPCs, if you will, to assist you on this journey of fighting the green dragon. As you continue ventured, you guys found you found like an encampment of an ancient wizard and who had once lived from a time before. You guys learned a little bit about the weaknesses and abilities that this dragon poses, and the history of how the dragon has deceived men before, has just deceived particularly men before, and primarily the King Themistocles. But you guys continued, and you found the cave entrance and some ruins. As you entered, there was a water sort of basin that the waterfall was, like a small waterfall, was pulling into. You guys jumped down, and the currents took you into this underground lair. As you fling out, around you is the same sort of like colorful, vibrant colors and flora that you saw on the Yusai-touched woods. But this sort of lair it's massive, but the ceiling only goes up to like 30 feet, 40 feet. But you guys are all down in here. You guys sort of wringing out your clothes from the torrential water and the waterfall. As you guys venture forward through this sort of lair, I'll be uncovering sort of like the shadows and stuff. I want to kind of leave it up to like a little bit of a mystery, So, Bogart, where you are currently at, that is some really green, murky water. You're having a good time. For the NPCs, including Edgar and the guys that you guys rescued, just you guys tell me what you want them to do, and I will do I'll do what you say. So, where are you?
The water.
Well, they're not going to kill me now. What do you guys want to do?
Did we rest or no?
No. You guys continue to venture.
Okay. All right. Well, I say we move right or east.
All right.
And try and find this thing that we're trying to kill, I suppose.
East? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. East.
Motherfucker, why are you so heavy?
Well. Who is this guy over there on the right?
Avenger Dex for providing the maps for tonight's session for the Green Dragon Lair. You can find him on Patreon for our listeners.
I'm sure the recording heard that, but we did not.
Yeah. If we did not,
I heard Green Dragon Lair on Patreon.
Oh, his name is Avenger Dex.
That's the name of this bear right here?
Ah. So as you guys begin to venture throughout the, let me bring these guys along with you. You guys see this sort of bear figure statue in the center of sort of this impasse, and it looks like it's clawing up at something, and it's wooden and sort of encased, similar to the trees that you saw, but yeah, similar to the trees that you saw.
You there, Edgar. Cast Dispel Magic on that thing.
Edgar's gonna walk over, and before he does that, he's gonna look into the eyes and see the eyes moving. He looks and he can't see if the eyes are moving or not, so he can't tell if it's dead or alive. He will then turn to you guys. I think it is better if we save our resources for the dragon.
Okay, we'll just come back for him later then. Unless someone else wants to investigate this creature. Or light this thing on fire to see if it's actually dead.
Yeah, it looks like not alive.
I'll take a torch and just put a torch to it.
Sure. The wood begins to burn.
I don't think it's a living.
Not anymore. Definitely not after it gets burned up. So yeah.
Take Righteous out of the fight here. So, Aaron, John, do you guys have control of your guys' character? Oh, you guys aren't on Discord at the moment, or Roll20 at the moment. Okay. Oh, John, are you still driving?
I think he is.
Oh, oopsies. Oh, John, I could have waited. I'm so sorry.
I don't hear him. Perhaps. I'll send him a message. No, wait, he's driving. He can't read.
Oh, he's probably. Oopsies. I did not plan this. I thought he was already. I should have asked.
Oh, you were too busy pooping. It's okay.
Really busy doing stuff. So I will move John along the way with you guys. Aaron, Titus, anything that you guys would like to, as Garth and Bogart venture forth? That is not.
I'll follow up safely in the rear.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna follow up.
Alrighty. Titus, are you able to control Austin? Are you able to control your character?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep an eye out for any tracks as well.
Okay. Are you sort of staying in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
And keeping an eye out for any like tracks, but
okay. Let me.
I am, as gunman, I'm not taking point.
Right. Fair enough. Is this the? It's, okay. Alrighty. So,
Do you want me to roll for that or anything?
For perception, sure.
Is that be a survival check?
You can do either survival or perception. I'm okay with either though.
Okay, so if it's perception, it's 27. If it's survival, it's 23.
Okay. We can do the perception as you're sort of. I mean, both are really good. So, as you're looking out, you sort of notice that there is very little fauna. There's little to no birds, and so your eyes are keeping track of the trees that are inside of here. And it's this eerie quiet that startles you the most. And you have your gun ready, and off to the side over here, you hear over this direction over here, you hear like what sounds like branches falling and moving, and you see a green shadow dip further into the wood, the part where that's obscured. You get the feeling that something is watching you.
We're being watched.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. We went into I forgot we swam in.
Okay.
I let everyone know that we're probably being watched.
Mm.
Something tells me that he ordered delivery guys. Am I right?
He didn't
I
order
will
delivery.
deliver
He
justice.
bought DiGiorno's.
Yeah.
Did justice.
We are the pizza rolls coming out of the microwave.
Yep. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll just kind of move forward.
Alrighty.
Yes, big strong man. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you.
I'll also move up.
Alrighty.
Here we go.
Once combat starts, I'll wait and get all ready. Alrighty. Garth, as you begin moving forward, your footsteps, and you feel your foot, and I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Alright, I got a 12.
12. You feel your foot sink in, and this seems to be some sort of the best I can describe it is like quicksand, but it's like just mud and mush, and you feel your foot being dragged down.
That's a bog trap! He'll just yell it's a bog trap as he's trying to basically get his foot ripped up and out.
Make an athletics check for me.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Alright.
To break free from this.
Sir says 15.
15?
I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
You just made it. You just barely made it. You've dealt with marshes and swamps before, but this is almost something like you've never dealt with something so that grips you so much before. It almost feels like that the people that have been in this lair before, it's almost like the dead itself are trying to drag you down with it. But you were able to sort of pull yourself back. I'm gonna move you just back 5 feet there. And as you look around, you can see that I'm gonna draw it out. It's about this much of is just sort of like this bog, this bog trap. Well, I'll call it, yeah, this bog trap there.
He's going to kind of go and kind of say not to go straight and go left instead.
Yeah.
Also, I'm moving your character. Aaron. I'm moving your character towards the back.
Thank you.
I guess
Right.
I'll just start make my way down the left.
Sure. You sort of you begin to notice sort of like that this area definitely sort of gives, but then it's not you don't feel it actively trying to pull you down or anything like that. But you are much more aware now of the trap head. This area you can sort of like hear the water pushing up against the sides very gently and sort of being washed up onto the shore. Or shore, like the sort of like land bridge, if you will. Let me reveal some more areas for you. Ahead of you guys, as you begin walking forward, you see that this water, it turns into, you see like this nice like tree, this very like beautifully artistic, almost picture perfect tree, or like almost like it was drawn out of a painting, ripped from a painting or an illustration. And you see at as you guys are sort of making this way, is there anything that you guys are doing, looking for? You still feel that sense of just being watched.
Are there any stones on the ground? I like to pick them up and put in my bag.
You're looking for stones.
Some nice ones, nice pretty stones. Stones for skipping, but also stones that are sturdy,
Sure. You find 2 stones. You find some nice stones.
All right, gonna put that one in the bag. Fine addition to my collection.
Titus.
I was just gonna divine sense, see if I sense anything.
Remind me what that does.
Let's see. Divine sense. Trying to remember where I put that on my character sheet. And it's 1 action until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything afflicted by the hollow spell or known location of celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
Okay.
Just for the hell of it.
Okay. You look around. You don't. Is there anything about Feya in there?
It just says celestial fiend or undead on my character sheet.
Okay. Yeah, you don't pick up anything, anything of that sort. But you do sort of like get glimmers of like. I'll say this, like you get like hints, like very sprinkles of like just like fiendish energy. Not like it's not like oppressive, right? It's not like you fought before, but it's almost like there's, with your history of dealing with fiends and dragons, that they may have visited this lair before. You just get like just sort of piecing everything together. Leopold, are you still keeping an eye out for sort of the surrounding?
Indeed.
Okay. John, are you here with us, or are you still driving?
I am now at my computer.
Okay, sweet. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. So John, as you've been walking, there's been sort of like mud traps, and you guys encountered like a little like person, like a bear, like petrified in that wood.
We found a bear totem pole and set it on fire.
Yeah, it got burnt a little bit. Is there anything that you would like to do, Jor?
As I traverse with my party, I would like to make use of the danger sense.
Sure. Could you remind me what that does again?
Danger sense, basically, if it looks like there would be a trap there, I have the idea that there might be a trap there.
I thought dangerous sense was just the deck save advantage as long as you could see it, not trap sense. That's a barbarian trait, right?
Helps them sense danger and dodge it.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I'm sort of like combining like if you know that they're like let's say you do like an investigate traps,
Yeah.
right? And you can see that there's a trap there. And you can either navigate it or if you trip it, you have advantage against it. I guess it's sort of it is a tricky
yeah,
thing.
it's at second level, you gain the uncanny sense of when things aren't nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge to dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dex saving throws against effects you can see, such as traps and spells.
Yeah.
To gain the effect, you cannot be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
It's sort of a tricky thing to do as a DM. It's like there's a trap there, but you don't know it until you trigger the trap. But as you guys are walking through this area, you don't get the sense of any sort of traps. The ground here seems pretty firm. Do you guys continue venturing towards that tree across the land bridge?
Yeah, I mean, I'm at least keep going forward.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Just reminded me, how long does Bless last?
It lasts a minute.
Okay, it only lasts a minute. Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I was thinking about casting it before we start an encounter, but I might wait just a little bit longer before doing that. If it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Fine. I moved here.
Into the thicket.
Alrighty. As Garth, as you begin moving closer to this tree, it drips. You feel like this drop of staff on your shoulder. And ahead of you, you see these people also petrified in wood. But the staff begins to sort of make you feel a little nice, a little like armed, if you will. I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
You said burned?
Burned or like drunk? Because you said nice.
I said charm. I meant to say like charm. You feel like a little,
Oh, okay.
a little
So what
tipsy.
saves? What save am I rolling here?
Charisma saving throw.
So woozy.
I'm trying to remember what aid does.
So he's feeling a little woozy.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Don't need it.
And you sort of like, come on, like, Fey magic, come on, like, you sort of like, you feel bar and you wipe it off, and this sort of like after that you burn on the steel. Like no fate magic for me. But it seems this tree has some effect or something of the sort.
I'm just going to shrug it off and just like wipe the shit off. That's about it.
Okay. And you guys have enough room to sort of like navigate around the tree. But yeah, you do see these two figures sort of like stuck in the tree.
Do they look like the bear prior or no?
These guys, a little more humanoid in appearance.
Yeah. So let me rephrase. Do they look about as old as the bear was?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take the torch to him again.
Okay. They begin burning again. They actually, this has been really good that you have burned them, so.
I kind of understand what you're saying. Did you say it was good that we burned him?
Maybe it was. I don't know. Who knows?
I mean, I was gonna dispel magic, but I only have one slot left for spell for a third level.
Yeah, it's
Those are smart. At this
well,
point,
if they're going to be on our side, let them rest in peace. If they weren't, well, good riddance.
Problem solved.
Yeah. Either way, they get to rest in peace.
Leopold, I'd like you to make another survival or perception check.
Yep.
Another survival or perception check as you're sort of.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Well, if it requires less than so it's a 24 survival, 28 perception. So we'll just go 24 survival. Why not?
Your I don't want to say danger sense because that's like a class ability, but your senses peak, and your attention is immediately drawn to this area.
Second. What area?
1 second. This area over here.
Okay.
You see this, and then let me do this. You see the dragon, and then it disappears into like the thick air. It looks like it goes into the water.
Okay. Guys, the dragon just went into the water next to us.
Are we sure it wasn't another illusion?
And you do hear a splash.
I mean, it could have been an illusion, but there was something there.
Mm.
And the other illusion, was able to hurt us.
I'll look over to our Grug member here and kind of go, "Can you check?"
Well, first off, it's bullywog, but I can check. I dip my face into the water to look around.
So you just dip your head in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this cannot go well.
Really murky, and it's really hard to see. Do you have like blind sense or anything, or dark vision?
I have. Let me check.
Actually, dark vision. You have blind. That would.
I have. I can breathe air and water. Speak simple ideas. Let me scroll up to make sure. I don't think I can. It doesn't show, so I don't think so. I don't think I can see in the dark.
It's really murky, and it's brown and green with water. I mean, it's gross water.
Would you say it's swamp-like water?
It's swamp-like water.
I like to roll a stealth check and then go deeper into the water.
All right. Sure, you can. Sure, make a stealth check as you dive into the water.
How could this not go fairly bad?
Well. If it ain't a dirty 20.
If it ain't a dirty 20, you have become one with the swamp. This is almost like your swamp back at home.
Yummy.
My swamp.
And
What are you doing in it?
I'm relishing in it.
You're relishing it, but you remain hidden. But you do feel something brush past your back.
Oh, well, time to step out of the water and be a coward. There is something in the water, fellas. It touched me. Which means it might have saw me.
Well, it
Puts him
didn't
back
take
in.
you out.
Alrighty.
If only we could fireball the water.
Wait a second, I have fireball. Huh? Is the water flammable? No.
Oh, dear
Would you
God.
like
No.
to?
Here, I got you. You burning hands water.
No.
Burning hands to water. Just turn it to soup.
Would you like to fireball the water?
No, I wanna. Do we have anything that can inflame the water?
Weak fire? What?
No, I meant like make the water flammable. Like, I don't know, any oil
Okay.
around here?
I do have detect
going-
magic, so I could detect if whatever's in the water it has magic.
Okay. I got some for after Austin.
If I had control water as one of my spells I prepared, I could just make the water clear. But I don't. That's not prepared. If I do a fireball, I can cast fireball.
Too bad you're not a sorcerer that can transmute it into ice. Or metamagic, I should say.
Yeah.
If only there were a wizard who specialized.
Yeah.
It's funny you should mention ice and spells.
Oh.
Mr. DM, I believe you a while back you gave me ability to do something like twice
Yes.
a day.
Is a very it was like a like once you use it, it's gone, but you can use
Yeah.
it like equal like 6 times, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
We're going for all 6, and we're just going to scattershot this water.
Alrighty. You throw your you sort of
Yeah, sir. Garth's just going to kind of walk up here, and he just spontaneously do some magic here for you.
you've never cast a spell in your entire life, but you're able to do it, and
I'm
you don't
gonna
know
step
you're
back.
doing it, but you're doing it. And I will say, for the sake of theatrics, roleplay, funness. I don't know. This is all ice. Do you use all 6?
Yeah, I'm going all 6. I'm just scattershotting this
All right,
body
this
of
is
water.
all ice. This is all frozen. You don't know how thick it's frozen, but it is like it's like ice, but it's like really gross looking ice. But it is all ice.
Well, I guess that works.
You guys watch
He just
Garth.
kind of looks at his hands like looking for frostbite. That kind of tingled.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna walk on this ice. Oh no, I have become one with the ice, apparently.
He'll look over at Austin's character. Is this what you feel like when you swing and do shit like this?
Like a tingle? Maybe a little bit. And I'm going to detect magic on anything that's below the ice, if possible.
All right. So you use your first level. That lasts for 10 minutes, so it's good to know. You initially get a flashbang of magic in your face because all of this layer is pretty much magic.
Oh, jeez.
So I won't have you make a con save or anything, but you definitely take a second, reel back,
Oh,
and it's a lot of illusion magic. It is a lot. It's there, but it's like it's the real world. It's like the real like reality mixed with illusion, mixed with sprinkles of every little bit of school. And underneath the waves or the ice, I should say, that's where like the strongest illusion magic is. You see this massive illusion magic disappear.
Oh.
Like a huge it's like a huge mass moves.
So that means we can see through the water?
He magically can sense that behind the ice there was something that was illusion and it moved. You guys can't see or make out what that was, but there was a thing that was there and it's no longer there.
Oh. Well,
well,
Is the water safe or no?
I'm gonna walk on it.
it seemed as though whatever was in there was an illusion.
Okay,
How fast are you going on the ice?
I am hippity hopping on this ice.
Alrighty. If you're going at your normal speed, if you're not taking it slow, you'll have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall on your bum.
Okay. I'll make the dex saving throw because I'll follow him out.
Alright.
Let's see. Dex saving.
I got
I'm gonna
a
have
21.
my sword. I'm gonna draw my sword and have it keep an eye out for any more illusion magic that it can.
You know, the cold environment is not fit for a toad. I got a 4.
Alright, you fall on your butt.
Ouch.
And you sort of like slide a little bit. Just a little bit. Garth, make that dexterity saving throw for me, sir.
I had
20.
a 21.
Alright, you succeed. You do not slide on your butt.
Woo.
Alright. As you guys are doing that, what is Jor doing? I see him moving. I want to know what he's up to.
So he went over to look at the ice, and I am not interested in
Alright.
slipping and sliding. So I'm looking over in this general direction.
Sure. Could you make another perception check for me?
Yes. Give me a second.
I'll have you do that. You using the dice?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
I told you I would, so we're doing it.
I hope they roll well.
Well, the first roll did not disappoint. It's not a 20, but it is not jump. What are you eating?
Okay,
He
Perception was in +1.
eats the dice.
I
Uh-oh, you
rolled
never
a
know.
16.
a 19,
16.
16. That's still good enough. You see the dragon once more. It looks at you, and then it jumps into the water. But you begin to notice that it does make a splash, but not as big of a splash as a green dragon should.
Something's not quite right. Hmm.
Okay, it'll go over here.
I'm gonna look at the buffoons on the ice and ask them if they just saw that.
Did we see it?
Did my
I will have you guys make a perception check for me because
That's a no from me.
okay, just
did my sword make his perception check?
sure, I'll roll it.
I got a 14.
Because it has
I
true sight
got-
to a range of 120.
I got a 5.
I got a 21.
Okay, anybody who rolled less than a 15 did not see it. Anyone above a 15 did see it. The sword does see it and lets you know that it's an illusion. Because true sight can see through illusions.
Mm-hmm.
And Titus, you do see it, and it does look like the green dragon. It does make that same splashing noise.
Mm.
And then as you wait a little bit, and that mass, that illusion mass, goes right underneath the ice again. And as you guys wait, the ice melts instantly. You guys all plummet into the water. All who are
Good thing I
standing.
could swim.
Oh, great. I'm entirely clad in armor.
And
This can't end badly.
the illusion then moves out of the way.
You might want to erase all that white stuff in the water. Or, hey, it's a piano now.
Just be the grand kind.
So I don't accidentally delete you guys. Oh, I guess that's, I don't know. All right, but you guys, so Bogart, you're fine. Garth, you're currently in the water. Titus, you're currently sinking. Edgar and these guys will come forward and sort of like reach out for you, Titus. Make a. Have you ever swam before?
I mean, I'm assuming Titus knows how to swim.
Okay. So you're able to swim. You can use half your movement.
Okay.
Because the armor is really heavy.
Yeah.
And Garth, you're in the middle of this pool of water. You've swam before, so you're familiar with swimming, but still, you can move about half your movement speed to get to the shore. This water's thick and smells awful.
It's just right. I swim out of it.
All right. Garth and Titus, I assume all of you guys moved out of the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that he was gonna sink.
I thought you were gonna sink, and I was gonna try and help you.
Same.
But you're.
I mean, I didn't get too far away from the edge, so I'm assuming I kind of just sunk to the bottom and just started moving across the bottom, holding my breath.
I was gonna ensnaring strike you.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, Garth, I'm gonna move you out of the. Oh, you were gone. You're currently sinking, but you can move half your movement speed to get to the shore.
That would get me to about right here.
Okay, you're about on the shore. You're sort of grabbing, pulling. One of the guys comes around and pulls you up. And as you get over there, you can see a bit more of this area. You see, Garth, as you make it to the side, you see another one of those trees, very tall, and you get the spot of another person sort of trapped in the wood. Bogart, you're happy, you're fine. Titus, your waterlogged suit. This.
That's definitely going to rust.
And then
It's
these
gonna be
guys,
really hard to
Oils
move
it right
around.
away.
these guys.
He bakes it.
Alrighty. Which direction would you guys like to go?
I'm moving towards that tree.
Alrighty.
You know, I forgot a cantrips, and I could have just used like burst of fire or light in the water. I forgot. I have ray of frost too. Or what's it called? Where is it? Yeah, ray of frost. I could have used.
This tree seems a lot bigger, and the fruit is a bit low hanging, and right at your sort of like hand level or face level is an orange glow to it.
I'm gonna take my sword and chop one of the fruit down.
Sure, you chop one of the fruit down. Do you chop it like the fruit in half, or like a branch so you could hold so the fruit's still intact?
So the fruit is attached through a stem. I'm gonna slice at that stem.
Okay.
And I'm not catching it. I'm letting it drop to the ground.
Okay. The fruit falls to the ground. You may not be a smart man, but you recognize this fruit from somewhere. I'd like you to roll a history check with advantage.
Cut the balls off the tree.
Ah! A Trent.
No, I'll never have children.
The Trent screams in agony.
Oh boy.
Seedlings are gone.
History. That is a -1. All right, advantage time. I get to choose between a nat 1,
Oh no.
a 5, which the -1 means I get a 4.
Okay. Oh man.
I am not, in fact, a smart man. I am not even a man. I am.
You look through, and there's just something familiar about it. You don't know what it is, but you feel like you've seen this before.
Is it a good familiar or a bad familiar? Can I inquire that much?
Make an insight check for me. Just because the roll was really bad. I just want to like insight on that.
In other words, he's giving you another chance.
I'll give you. I'm not gonna.
Dude, they are all over the place. Insight, wisdom, +1. I rolled a 19.
Oh, good. Okay, you get a good feeling. You're like, oh, this reminds me of home. Not like when you before you got lost, but like the dragon temple that you're a part of. And the memory starts to jog of something about dragon scales being used as fertilizer for trees. And the fruit being good. And this seems like that fruit.
All right. I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to take a bite.
You get a rush of euphoria. Exhilaration. You do regain 10 HP, and if you had lost HP, but you regain 10 HP and you have 20 temporary hit points.
Got it.
As Garth is not Garth, not Talaran, Jor is eating the fruit. Leopold, are you still keeping an eye out?
Yep.
Alrighty.
She's gonna start moving up towards the front.
You sort of like hold up your hand like to sort of stop everybody, and you see the green dragon just watch. Oh. And she looks at you.
Sorry, what was it? The green dragon? What?
The green dragon just watches you guys. It's sort of like its illusion peels back. It just watches you guys. Oh, that is so adorable. Eating the fruits of my labor. And then vanishes.
I'm torching the totem pole next to me. On that note, I'm not trusted. I was going to try to trust this one. Nope.
What do you mean? The dragon said that, not the totem pole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get that. That was the dragon. The dragon's looking this way, saying that about the fruit, and then there's the totem poles.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's another wooden guy there.
Yeah, I'm just not going to trust it.
Oh, you burning it?
Yep. Unless someone stops me, I'm burning it.
It's gone.
No, go ahead. It's a light show.
I was gonna. Mm,
If you want to do
it's not
something
in
different,
this-
by all means. Otherwise, I'm
no,
just
it's
torching
not
it.
in the swamp itself, so you're fine. I don't
Okay.
stop you. I am gonna head up this way,
Alrighty.
and
Let's split the party.
All for it.
Who will I
Yeah,
follow?
did it-
The hippo or the barbarian?
A hippo
is
with a
that
gun or a
tree
barbarian
dead
with
tree?
Looks like some roots. We'll go with like a tree that's collapsed and its roots are upwards.
Oh damn! Alright,
Did they really put Patreon twice on this?
I've duplicated the map.
Oh, okay. I'm looking up there. I'm like, wait, did they really put it in the middle?
No, that's me reusing the same map multiple times.
Okay, gotcha.
Make a bigger map.
yeah, you can see the line right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see it now.
As you get closer to there, do you venture forward or do you stop right there?
I'm gonna stop here for now, and then try and look for a high point.
Okay. Make a investigation check for me. Or a survival check.
Go survival. So 7. So 12.
Okay. You get the sense that this area right here where these roots are, maybe like it doesn't look safe. It doesn't look stable.
Right. Okay, and then perception check for anything higher, and then
We will do this.
that is 29.
The highest thing in the vicinity is that tree that was back there. This tree right here. As far
okay, that's true. All right.
as far as you can tell in this area. Bogart and Titus and
I'm gonna walk back towards that, and then as I pass by these guys, tell them to avoid those roots. Oi, avoid those roots. Unstable.
Noted.
Okay.
Now I'll move to follow Garth.
I'm gonna put a. That's the next not
Going to go right here.
there. Jor, are you still dreaming out with the remembering your whole with the fruit, or have you moved up with the rest of the party?
After having stuffed several of them into my bag.
I'm gonna roll a d6. I'll roll a d8. You get 4.
All right.
They're like very sweet.
Dragon fruit.
Sweet enough to give you diabetes.
It's a
Damn
southern style.
All right.
Southern dragon hospitality.
I'm going to follow the other barbarian.
Sure. Alrighty. Titus, what are you up to?
I'm just following Garth's lead here.
Alrighty, Garth, you're taking lead. Leopold, what are you doing back at this tree?
He might be taking some fruit.
Leopold? My dear Leopold. Sir, good sir.
What? Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
I'm gonna actually try and climb the tree.
Alrighty.
Like, not to the top, but to like the relatively high branch that can support my weight.
Make an athletics check for me as you're climbing. Or attempt to climb, I should say.
Yeah, athletics, that is a 13.
13. You feel a few of the branches break, just trying to support your weight, but you do find it takes a little bit. It takes some time to be able to climb. As you're climbing, you do find a branch big enough to sort of support your weight. It's about like 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay.
And you get a good view of this. I'll just sort of like, let me do reveal area. You get some more area over here. You get some good area over here. You can see over here, and you
What's
see
behind the black bar?
You see, as you guys begin walking forward, you both see this. You see this brown pit, and you see, Garth, you see the dragon blink off into the water, making that pseudo splash noise.
It went off that way, as I'm just going to point off to the pond it slinked off into. And I guess make my way over towards the pond?
Yeah, well, it's like a marsh. More like
Marsh?
marsh. It
You're
looks.
in my town, Swamp Marsh.
It doesn't look like the trap. It doesn't necessarily look like a trap, but it's definitely like this really like thick mud. The party will. Are you guys? The NPCs are just gonna be following you guys.
Yeah.
Any other trees I can see? You can just like point like in the blackness if you want to.
I'm gonna go. I'll do this. I'm gonna do. I'll do this. I'll reveal these areas. This. Oh, any other trees? Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Let's see. You see this tree over here. Oh, this tree over here. Another one of those fruit trees. You see a half a fruit tree. You see this one over here. And you see this one over here.
Do you think he'll get pissed if we burned his fruit trees? And he'll actually come out and fight us?
I would suggest you take as much fruit as you could from it before you're doing so.
Okay.
I'm going to climb back down.
Fruit trees look good though.
Wait, are there any fruit near me before I climb down?
There. I'm gonna just roll something real quick. There are 2 fruit. The other ones look a bit rotted, or like they don't look like.
They're not ripe enough.
Yeah, they're not ripe enough.
It's gonna taste sour.
But there's
Okay.
2 that are ripe enough.
I throw one in my pack and eat the other.
Okay, you gain 10 HP and 20 hit points.
Okay.
It does take for these magic fruit. The temporary HP is once a day, the 10 HP is unlimited, essentially. It does take an action to eat them, as they are very large fruit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna climb down now that I hate it. Do I just climb down, or do you want me to make it an
No,
athletics? Or
you climb down.
okay, we're gonna join back up. All right, there's some trees over there. I'm gonna start making my way to them, guys. Keep an eye out for traps.
Action. They are very large fruit. As you begin walking, you see another sort of. This looks like just like a regular guy who's been petrified. And the dragon. Oh, where will the dragon show up next? What sort of goodies can I do? What is this called? Right. All right, which way are you guys headed?
I guess I mean, we can just go and look at this guy and see what's going on with him.
Yeah.
That's the way I was headed.
Yeah.
As you approach him, he doesn't look like the rest of the ones you've seen so far. He definitely looks petrified, if you will. But like his arms and his head can move around. You should not be here. What are you doing here?
We have come to slay the green dragon.
You cannot kill her. You don't know what you're doing.
We've killed a Tarask before, at least some of us have.
Yeah.
Real
Some
shit.
of us.
Sorry, I had to. Well, that's
You're the ones that fought the Tarask?
What? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. But you can't be here. And then you feel him sort of like fighting against his better judgment, and he begins to scream.
I'm just going to immediately put the torch to him.
And
And
he
like,
begins to scream louder.
putting the torch flame in mouth.
And
We're not letting that scream out.
And unfortunately, he does get the scream out, because your character is not right next to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Right here.
Why are you
Yeah.
screaming, good sir? Is there something wrong?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh yeah. What was it? Arcane?
Yeah, Arcane.
Oh, well, I got a 14.
14. And you, Titus, you still have your spell up. And there's something like controlling him, some sort of magic spell. And with that, you hear, as the scream echoes in this sort of area, you hear the beating sound of the wings. I don't know how to describe giant wings sounding, but you've heard
Hear flapping sounds.
you hear this giant flapping sounds of a dragon, and you hear this mighty roar. I'd like everybody to roll for initiative.
All right.
All right, Wisconsin.
I got 19.
30-20.
Right.
I got
I also got a
13.
19.
Okay. Sorry, everyone's rolling good. Let me do this. Oop, wrong one. Third order.
I got a 19 as well.
Ooh, NPCs rolled a natural 20.
Wow. You're controlling those guys, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm actually thinking about doing the NPCs at like the end of the end, like the very last thing, and I'm gonna do them all at once.
Yeah,
And
that's
it'll be the
that's
most,
fair.
all at once and at the end of everybody's turn. All right, so John, what did you get?
A 19.
19. Okay, let me just do this. 19. Rob, what did you get?
19.
Also a 19. Oh, geez, why didn't that? There we go.
Uh-oh.
There we go. And then
So far away.
Aaron, what did
Also
you?
a 19, and that's from a +5.
Oh
I
my
was probably
god!
closer than that.
I have a +2.
I was speaking to the guy, so I was closer.
Oh my goodness! You guys are just on fire.
Nova round.
Austin, what are you guys doing? Or what is Titus doing? Or what's his initiative? I'm so
13.
13. Oh, not 319. And
No.
then
At 4.
Matt, what did you get, Matt?
Oh, dirty 20.
30, 20.
Where is this fellow creature?
Oh my god! Don't. Why is it? Oh,
Who the hell got a 38?
wait, no.
Ow.
I am severely gifted by the DM.
Wait a minute. How did that happen?
I have I have the move.
It like adds it. I don't know why it adds it.
You just click on the number and then type it in and press enter.
For some reason it decided to. Hey,
Oh wait, you have a tablet. That's right. Never mind.
Well, I'm on my computer descending. There we go. And then, so John, you got a 19 as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Me, Aaron, John got 19. Matt got a dirty 20. Austin got a 13.
Okay. And then, what did the dragon get? Oh, we'll just do NPCs at the.
So all NPCs, right?
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. John.
Yes, of course it was that.
I
Couldn't have
understand.
been anything else.
No. I figured it out. Sort by. There we go. Okay, and then everybody should be fine. Okay, good. Okay, and then NPCs will be Dragon rolled a.
Please be a 12. Please let be a 12.
One.
Dragon got.
12 or less. 12 or less. 12 or less.
You know what the dragon got? A 25.
Damn it.
no.
I was hoping we were all going to get like a
Tragedy,
hard fucking swing.
Really a tragedy, Freya.
You know, it's really unfortunate. We're all balled up together.
Yeah, and it's okay. Yeah, that's a very fair point.
No. I can't do the breath. No. John said never do the big Nova thing at the beginning of combat, and he's absolutely.
I would.
You never want to do.
I would very much like. That's on us for being balled up.
That's too easy. This is a green dragon.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did I say? Never do?
You
I
take
got
the big breath attack chance at the moment, and with its entry, it goes on to it's a recharge.
I gotta toy with you guys just a little bit.
I have to
Yeah,
play with my food before I eat it, okay?
That is
Yeah,
that it is in character for this dragon, I would
That
say.
is literally what the dragon's doing. I am. That is literally what I'm doing, and I love it. I love green dragons. They're so much fun. All right, so as you guys, where are you guys at again? There you are. As you guys sort of like, you feel like it, like your senses peak. You're ready for combat. The water sort of shifts beneath, around, like in this area here, and I will reveal this. The water sort of shifts, and you see the green dragon. You see her head of the water, and the body sort of crawling to the water a bit. And it looks right at you, and she snarls and she roars. But that is her turn. Matt, what are you doing?
In the words of a great barbarian, I would like to rage.
Absolutely. You may rage.
Ah.
May
All right,
rage.
so she's right there. We're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Getting here and going to rage, which then makes me large. If you can give me that red mushroom, please.
I'm gonna supersize you, sir. Give you the supersize me. Oh, come on. I gotta zoom in a bit more. There we go. Bloop.
This is what I get for leaving my tree.
Boots
All right.
on the ground.
And then
Why be boots on
And
the ground when I could be the sniper in the
15?
tree?
There's the 15 for the movement there off the rage action. And we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go straight into some swings here.
Alrighty.
I'm just double checking, making sure I have things correct on my end, so I do things right. I just burned a rage there. Okay, yep, alright. Alright, so we are going to go for the first swing.
Okay. Going for his first swing.
We're going to do a reckless.
Or absolute. You gotta go reckless.
Does a 25 hit?
Absolutely, it does.
Alright, so that's going to deal. That's 22 there plus another 3, so that's 25. And then we're going to burn the elemental cleave and the hill giants. That's 25, 29. So that's 33 lightning damage.
33. Let me see if there's any sort of resistance or is there anything. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Okay, yep, it does all the damage.
And then it needs to make a DC strength saving throw of 21 or be put into the prone position.
Alrighty. Succeeds.
All right. Yep. And then we'll go for the second swing.
Alrighty.
Doing reckless again here. Got a 29 to hit
Yep.
for another 18 plus 3, that's 21. Plus the cleave, 27 lightning.
Yeah, that hits. You said 27. Let me write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, you did a lot of damage.
That's all she wrote.
Alrighty.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. John, what are you doing, sir?
The second verse will be same as the first. I'm gonna rage.
Good sir, would you like to move half your movement speed when you're part of the rage action?
Oh, you know it. Yes. Oh, it's so good to have that. It's on top of the tabaxi thing. Oh,
Yep.
so good.
Oh yeah, no, that's why it's like, would you care to take that action?
All right. And I'm gonna take the claws because that's the one I want.
Okay.
Ooh, you a beast! I just realized.
Yes.
So they're gonna do D6s instead of D3 or D4s. And my to hit is a 12.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack. That is a net 20.
That hits.
Yay.
And I'm also gonna do the other attack in the same one. So
Okay.
that is 20, so 28 to hit.
That hits.
All right. So The unarmored or the unarmed strike is 4. So that one is that. So that first attack does 32 damage.
Oh,
And now I'm going to use my extra attack.
Those are some spicy claws there, buddy.
bro.
Yes, they are. Does a 23 hit?
It does hit.
All right. Well then, let's.
You feel your claws sinking into this dragon.
That is an additional 17 damage.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
Just
Look
wait till I become a monk, and I have flurry of blows.
Oh, jeez.
It's starting to look really hurt.
It's only 2.
It's the first turn too. Wowee.
Maybe it should have done more than roar or use one of its legendary actions.
I think it used one of them on the save.
Hey Rob, what's your turn?
Gentlemen, I take and dump 10 rocks out of my bag. They are small size. I cast animate object on those 10 rocks.
Oh, I was hoping you're about to do catapult.
They then awaken, and I tell them as I point at the dragon, kill, kill, kill. James, if you can spawn one, I can write down their health, and you just control,
Even
copy,
better.
and then paste 9 more times.
Okay.
That is even better.
Well, I'm gonna make them these little white guys here.
I gave you the drawing. Use it.
Oh,
Go,
well,
little white boys.
I literally gave you the drawing. Well, you
Oh.
went pooping, of course. My bad.
hold on.
Make sure you're on token layer when you do it.
Oh, hold on.
And then you take the first one, place it, give me permission, and then copy and paste like 9 times.
1 second. There we go. And then Alright, 1 second. It's gonna take a second to upload. Big boy. Oh shoot. Get out of here, little. And
I did say small, so.
I'm working.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, give me permission.
Alright, there you go.
I do not have permission.
I put Rob. Oh, I put the other Rob. There we go. Now you should have permission.
Alright, I'll try to do this. Control or copy and paste after I type in this. There we go. They all have 25 health.
Okay.
Do that like 9 times.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That has to be my turn. That's like my whole action.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a legendary action on the end of your turn.
That goes right here.
Leopold, you see coming out of the water, you see a dragon.
I see a what?
You see a dragon coming out of the water. And you get the sense, you hear the water filling up from behind you. And this dragon looks a lot bigger. It also the other one looks real, but this one feels real. The other one was taking hits. But this, oh, come on. There we go. I need token layer. There we go. You feel a sudden spike, a mental spike in the back of your head, Leopold, I would like you to make a intelligence saving throw. I'm sorry, wisdom saving throw for me. Let's see what you got.
17.
17, you just barely make it. Let me roll for the dice. That is D6. D6. Yeah, that's D6. Okay, so 1 second. Let me get this spell ready. You feel a psychic blast in your head. Oh no, it's D8. My apologies. And then that's Mind Spike at first level, second level. Okay. You take half of 26, which is 13. You take 13 damage. And you see the dragon, and you feel the spike hit the back of your head. It's sort of like just like this mental blast and wave. That's on the end of Rob's turn.
Well, you still need to spawn 9 more of these guys. Just
Oh, I
copy
thought.
and paste. They're
Just-
small.
Oopsies. 1 second. You said 9 of these bad boys.
It's 10 total. A medium object counts as 2, so I assume a small counts as 1. I can conjure 10 or convert 10 objects into animate objects.
I thought you could control. I thought you could.
I can't do that because if I did that, your game would be ruined because I would keep copying and pasting over and over again, like an irresponsible player.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said 10 more.
10 total.
3 more.
Eh.
Dos.
And then
There we
boom.
go.
There we go. There's all my guys. Totally nothing bad's gonna happen to them.
Alrighty, and that is. So that's on the end of your turn that the dragon does that. Aaron, it is your turn. As you now see the dragon right behind you.
Okay, so to my sword, what's my sword's name?
I forget.
Tirui. So that's the real one, isn't it?
And it's as if she's nodding her head.
Okay. We're going to this bush over here. Yeah. Should never have left my tree.
Now the real fun begins.
Or wait, do I do that? Or I was here. Do I do that, or do I go? No, we're going to that bush.
All right, you're going to the bush. You're at the bush.
Yep. Gun's coming out.
Gun's coming out. I assume the gun was already out, but the gun's coming out.
Yeah. Let's see. +2.
It'd be
Forget what AR was short for because it doesn't let me type the whole thing. But 15, I'm gonna assume misses.
That 15 does miss. You shoot, and the bullet ricochets off of the thick scales of the dragon. But you have a second attack.
Yeah. 11 also misses.
What's all of your pluses and everything?
I just have a +2, so that's a
I did not mean
13.
to do that.
You also add your dexterity to that and your proficiency.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a,
then the previous one was that 15 was 5 plus 4, so um uh, so that 13 was actually a 24.
that hits.
Okay. And then so the 11 was actually a 22.
That also hits.
Okay.
Do the damage, and then at the end of that second attack, something's gonna happen. Something.
1 second, did I? Slumbering Rat.
Ready.
Oh, and then because I do have mastery, its movement speed is reduced by 10 if it's capable of being reduced.
It is capable. Yes.
Okay.
How much damage you doing?
Sorry, I was just looking at my thing to see because it's a special hunting rifle, and I wanted to make sure nothing was triggering.
Right.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll them all at once. Don't-
That's 40, 20.
Whoa, whoops. 40, 10. So 27, and then do I add anything to that?
You add your for when you do the damage, you also add your dex modifier.
Dex modifier for each one?
For each attack, yes.
For each attack, yeah. So plus another 10, so 37.
Alrighty. So you said 27, and then you said 37.
Yep.
Okay. 37. Sweet. Alrighty. And that's both of your attacks?
Yep, and that's piercing damage. Yeah.
Sweet. Alrighty. Austin, it is your I start at the end of that turn. And as she gets hit with the rifle bullet, that second attack, she launches use one of her legendary actions, and a 30-foot spear launches right here, hitting everybody except for right there. Hitting everybody except for Leopold.
Was that magic?
It is an ability, not a spell.
Okay.
Everybody, I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw as a sphere of nauseous poison gas is now launched at you guys.
You said
Okay.
poison?
Poison, yes, poison.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm a dwarf.
Let's
I got
see.
a 25.
25?
What save?
Constitution
Oh,
throw.
Let's roll for all of my minions. Okay, so each of those d20s is one of my minions, and then I got a 17.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry. Whenever I still have aura of protection.
Yes, so make sure those who are within 10 feet of him.
Oh, okay. What's the plus on that?
Saving. It's plus.
Your charisma mod.
my charisma mod, which would give you a +4.
So actually, I got a 21.
Hey, I also got a 21.
All right, nice.
I got a 12.
All right,
Austin, think you can bump that aura to a 50-foot range?
Unfortunately, no.
these guys, the NPCs all fail. Everybody who rolled below, anyone who got 21 or higher, succeeded. You
Oh.
only take 17 damage.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
And those who failed take. I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah, anyone who failed. Sorry, wait. 1 second. Sorry. New ability. Failure takes that much. Failure or success. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. It's nothing about. Oh, if you just succeed, you don't take any damage. Okay, so if you failed, so anyone who rolled below a 20, you guys take 17 damage.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought all my minions died immediately. I'd be like,
Uh,
that's funny.
Your AC is reduced. So anyone who failed, your AC is reduced by -2.
Okay, so that would mean
Your AC is reduced by -2? Sweet, that means my AC went up.
So, but yeah, I guess if you succeed, you don't take any damage. Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Sorry, new ability. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's cool, but like, it's good for you guys. I was hoping to do some more damage, but okay.
I'm assuming my aura of protection doesn't work on myself. It just works on the people
Oh,
around
it
me.
does. It's your
does?
creature within the aura. It does
you're
apply to you.
inside the aura. I would assume it would. I'd hope it would.
So that means I got a. I don't know if it's gonna help much.
You need
I
a
got a
21 or
16.
higher.
I got a 16 with that, which still didn't make
You still
the.
take 17 damage.
Yeah.
17 damage and AC is reduced by 2.
Until
Reduced
the
by
end
2.
of its next turn. Okay, so not a permanent reduce. But okay, that is the reaction turn order. I said hold the turn order, please. Okay, and Austin, it is your turn.
All right. So there's 2 dragons. One of them, at least one of them, is a decoy. But one of them, which one shot the ball?
This one over here.
All right. I am going to. Let's see.
Ready.
Dang, I have detect poison and disease, but I didn't use that. But I mean, I don't need to detect it though. Let's do. Ooh, actually, this is a fun one. You said it was shooting poison, right?
It did shoot a blob of poison. Yes.
I have protection from poison
Okay.
as a spell.
Okay. Do you want to cast?
I'm gonna look for the details on that.
Okay. Or if you want to attack.
I'm gonna see what the details are on the spell first. Oh, I have to touch something, and I have to touch one person to cure them of poison. So no. Yeah. Oh, I could do Crusader's Mantle.
Okay.
Or does the spell magic have to be on a specific thing, or can I just use it on one of the dragons to like dispel magic from it?
You could attempt to dispel magic it.
Let's. Because I have exactly 1 third level spell slot left. Let's do.
We can command Edgar to dispel magic.
Yeah, you do have a wizard and you do have Edgar, and they can potentially dispel magic.
Let's do that, and I will do.
We know that the mage can't because he only has counterspell. We know Edgar can dispel because he did it once before.
There's nothing on Roll20 about Crusader's Mantle. That doesn't seem right. I don't know where my book is. Damn it.
Gave me permission. Oh jeez, this is really confusing. I will make. I'm just gonna be making Rikus do singing song and stuff. Hey guys, Rikus was here the whole time.
Why the hell is?
All right. What I will do is I will do NPC stuff, and then once I'm done with NPC stuff, you can do what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So NPCs, Edgar does have some. First, Rikus is going to. He's gonna Bardic Inspiration. He will Bardic Inspiration you, Austin, and give you a little extra. An extra, I think it's a D10. Next attack roll, ability check. He'll give you that, and then, what Edgar's gonna do is Edgar's actually gonna do something. He's gonna go over here, 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to channel the grave. He's going to do channel divinity, path of the grave. The next hit that is done on that dragon is going to be vulnerable. The damage is going to be doubled essentially.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These guys are going to all dash. It's the next melee attack, but these guys are going to dash and get right up. They'll leave some room for you,
Perfect.
but they want to get into position. The mage is going to cast a spell or like an ability. It's like a spell. Let's see what we got here. We got called Arcane Burst. Let me roll for that. Cocked. Ooh, nice, that is. And I can make 3 Arcane Bursts. So the first one hit. That one misses. That one also misses. So only one of the Arcane Bursts hit. That is gonna be 16 damage against the dragon. It's sort of like force damage, essentially.
Okay.
And then that's 16 damage. And then it is your turn.
All right. I know what I want to do now. Now that I pulled up what Crusader's Mantle actually does, so I am going to move up here and cast Crusader's Mantle.
Okay, is that a bonus action or action?
That is 1 action.
Okay. So
30-foot radius from me. All friendly creatures gain an extra 1d4 radiant damage to their weapon attacks.
Okay.
Including myself.
Okay. Alrighty. That's your turn. That's your action.
Yep.
It is Freya's turn. Actually, at the end of her turn, she's going to use her 3rd legendary action and sort of detect magic and see what was casted upon her. And then it's at the end of the NPC's turn, she's going to look at this and she's going to make 3 rend attacks against you, Titus. Actually, she'll make one rend attack against each of these knights. So this one against you, Titus, one against this guy, and then one against this guy. First one hits that first guy. Let's see how much attack. Does a 20. 1 second. 8 plus. Does a 23 hit, Titus?
It does, yes.
And then the third one does hit. Okay, so I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do damage here. We'll do 2d8. We'll do. It does 27 damage to you, Titus. It does 7 slashing and 10 poison damage.
For
I'm sorry, you missed. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. 27. Sorry. Trying to keep track of all this damage here. Alrighty. A lot of NPCs here. Alrighty. And so yeah, slashes at all three of you guys. 27 damage to you, Titus. And then it's going to attempt to move into the water. You guys can all make opportunity attacks against it. Titus, I'll let you make an opportunity attack against it first.
all right. Oh,
Make
that
sure you're
is a
adding your strength, your proficiency bonus, and any pluses that the weapon has.
okay. Okay, hold on. 15. So, if I'm reading this correctly, that's a 22, even though I rolled a 5. It says the attack bonus is plus 10.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay.
And a 22 does hit.
Okay.
And roll your damage. Make sure you add your strength modifier. And all that damage is going to be doubled. Is vulnerable.
So that's...
And you can smite this as well. Which would also make all of that vulnerable as well.
So we got the base roll I got is 5 plus 6. That's 11 plus... let's see here. So it's the 1d8 plus 6 plus what else again?
Plus 1d8 plus 6. And then smite. What level of smite are you using?
Since I don't know if this is for sure if this is the illusion or not, I'm just gonna stick to a level
you know
1.
This is the real one.
I know this is a real one?
Yeah, this is the real one.
Alright, fuck it, level 2 then.
Not level 3? Interesting. Okay.
I mean, I'm out of level 3 spell slots.
You use Crusader's Mantle. Okay. And you also add the 1d4 to this as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Roll all of your smite stuff. That will be an additional 2d8. The 1d4. And then your total, we're going to just double it.
Oh, the die got stuck in the tower, so I guess I'm gonna roll a different one.
No.
That's not supposed to happen. 5 plus... And then it's the plus 1d4 from the Crusader's Mantle. Dice. 2. So my total is 19 damage.
Nice. And then double that.
Double that for
38.
38 damage.
38 damage. Nice. Okay. One of the guards misses. 38 damage. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I was trying to set that up for you. You know, the path to the grave. I was.
Yeah.
You said 30, you said 38.
Yeah, 38.
And then the guy, he does an additional. He does. That's a long sword, 2d10 plus 4. So that's 5. That's 11 damage plus 2 radiant plus 4 slashing damage, 17 damage. Additional. Nice. 17 damage additional. Okay. And the dragon goes into the water. And you do not. She's in the water. You don't know where she's at currently. For just simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to do that. We're just gonna do. I'm gonna move her off to the side just so I don't have to like.
You can actually move the token on the GM layer so that we can't see it.
That's just a lot of extra clicking that I don't want to do.
You just right click it.
Yeah.
All right, Matt, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, seeing how
And
that
this dragon just looks at you and it doesn't do anything. Just smiles and grins. Doesn't fight. Doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean, there's nothing else really for me to do at the moment, so I guess I'll just still shank it.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's like kind of knows something's not right and all that. But I mean, it's like, I need to keep the rage.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right. I got a 30 on the head.
Okay. That hits. Yeah.
Or another 20.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 23.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that
Nice.
yeah. 23.
And then the second swing is a 24 to hit.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
For another 21.
That also hits. It's 21 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's so sure because I'm not doing anything special this time around.
Alrighty. 4. Ready. John, it is your turn. John. Oh dear John.
The Baxter Cat, respond!
Alrighty. Well, while we're waiting for John, I'm gonna just move over to Rob.
Oh no, my minions have nothing to kill except the thing that looks like what possibly might be the dragon. Of course, not everyone's gonna get there at a normal pace. The rest of these guys are probably just gonna have to just sit in the back. So only 4 of them are gonna be able to swing.
No, see, the this row here just throws the back row.
They're
and then
not.
This row here throws this row.
That might cost an action because I know they have a stat for their strength and dex. If I wanted to do like a dex row.
Yeah, you're just they're just throwing each other at it for the action for the attack.
I guess these
what
two
could possibly go wrong.
will attempt to lob these two over
You're
here.
actually going through with it.
Do you have to command them as like an action or bonus action, or do they think independently on their own?
So the problem with these objects, they only really know basic stuff. So they can attack, but to articulate and instruct for them to throw yourselves over to the dragon might make them do something retarded. So I'm just gonna leave it as only 4 of them are close enough to attack.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, let me grab that. Alright, I'm just gonna type this 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, does a 12 hit?
No, does not hit.
What about an 18?
No.
Alright, none of them hit. I'm going to. Am I allowed to cast other spells?
Yes, you are. You still have your action available since you did not command them to do something crazy. I'll say it's like your bonus. It's like it'll probably
Yeah.
the spell probably tells you what action it is. But I'm assuming you
Well, it says as long as they're doing something basic, essentially, it's fine.
have
But
okay.
if I have to instruct them specifically to do something,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna say you still have your action available and your bonus action.
Okay, let me scroll down, look at all my spells. Actually, I won't waste a spell, but I will just, I don't know. I'll throw a little bit of I'll use my Ray of Frost on the dragon.
Make an attack roll.
Okay, let me. Why did I need to go find it. Give me a second. No, that's wrong one.
Attack.
No, I had the thing, but then I clicked off of it. There we go. Cantrip. That's right.
This mic is
Ray of
on.
Frost. He might be asleep. Oh, so it is just an attack roll. Do I add anything to this, like my spell
You add
ability?
you add your spell attack modifier.
Oh, okay. I see now. In that case, it's gonna be a 21.
That hits. That just barely hits.
Okay, and how much damage? Let's take a look. 1d8. 7, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. You said 7 damage?
Yeah.
7 damage. Alright. Looking almost nearly dead. Okay, Aaron, it is your turn.
Okay. There we go. Oop. And let's see, so 19 misses, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, 19 minutes.
Okay, and then did you answer my question? I didn't pay attention. Yes, you okay. That's what I thought. And then a 29, I assume, is going to hit.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm hoping
D10, and does the slowing from my thing stack with the slowing from Rob's thing, or is it just -10?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Because it's two different abilities. It's a gun and a spell slow. So I'm gonna assume it stacks.
Okay.
Yay.
12 damage.
Sweet. I think you may have killed it. Let me see. I don't think so. Really close. Really close. You said 12 damage?
Yeah. John was here. He'd just kill it.
Oh, John.
Let me call his phone to make sure he's not asleep.
I hear him like breathing. I hear like he must have passed out or something.
Yeah.
Aaron, you did your 2 attacks. You did some damage. You're gonna call John. Austin, it's your turn, sir.
All right. So the dragon is in. Is the illusion actually taking damage?
It is taking damage.
Yes.
It is like taking chunks of damage.
So it's
It's more real than it is an illusion, but it's
75. What's the range on the rifle again?
you're I don't know, but you're within range.
Oh, I'm just gonna unsling my rifle and turn around and shoot it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just
No dice. He is asleep.
Oh well, that's a nat 1, so I missed.
you fumble your finger, like your metal gauntlet gets caught. Like you try to shoot, but like you haven't used it in a while. You're like, oh shoot, your gun gets
Yeah.
jammed. I hear him breathing. Do you try to shoot it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot it again. Let's see. So I'm adding. What do I add to that besides like what it says plus the proficiency bonus?
It said with your gun, because I thought it was cool that a glory paladin was using a gun. You use your charisma modifier plus your proficiency bonus. And I don't believe it's a plus weapon, so it's just your proficiency plus your charisma.
On my character sheet, it says lever rifle attack bonus plus 8.
Yes, it's your
Okay.
proficiency plus your charisma.
Oh yeah, because they're both plus 4s.
Yeah.
Got it.
I ruled it cool and just said like use your charisma because paladin with a gun is pretty cool.
Oh, that's a 15 then.
That will miss.
Damn it.
Oh man, tough AC.
He's a little rusty with the rifle.
I know it's. Let's see. All right, NPC. Before the NPCs move, where did I put my? Oh boy, no. Oh no. Oh, there she is. Okay, and she's gonna move there. Oh,
There. Oh.
oh. All right,
Yup.
NPCs are gonna start scattering out. These NPCs are gonna scatter outwards. Garth, Rikus is gonna give you a plus. Is gonna give you a D10 of inspiration.
All right.
Hoplite's gonna dash over here. Guard's gonna dash over here. Knight's gonna dash over here. Just sort of like looking in like the pools of water. They're not too focused. Edgar's gonna move over this way. Edgar will cast Bless on you, Titus, Bogart, and you, Garth.
So what else did we get here? Sorry.
You getting a plus. Any attack roll you make, you get a +1. A D4 to your attack rolls.
Okay, so we have bless, and then you said a D10 to me. Was that just the
Yeah.
bardic inspiration?
Yeah, just regular bardic inspiration.
Oh, I didn't even factor in bardic inspiration. Whoopsies.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then at the end of the NPC's turns, legendary action. The dragon is going to make a pounce attack against you, Leopold. Moves up to half its speed and makes a rend attack. Token layer. There was a pool of water it jumps out of, and it will rend that token layer. That's within attack. That's within attack. Does a does oh no. Does a I assume a Aaron, I assume a 32 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's going to be 27 points of damage. That is 10 points. That is
Wait, where did he come from?
there
You
was
just
some
said he moved to you, the other one, not the
there
one
was
that's
some
over there.
I rolled for stealth and she rolled really high. And so she popped out of the water and she pounced on you.
That tiny little puddle?
Yeah, they're like raccoons. They can fit in the places like 5 feet apart, you know? Especially in assholes. Watery assholes.
This is
Water assholes.
This is her lair, man.
Alright, so you said 20 what?
It's 27 damage altogether. It's 17 points of slashing and 10 points of poison.
Okay.
And then it is then it is her turn. And she is getting really bored with you, Leopold. And she will attempt to cast. What does she want to do? She
That's
will.
a woman.
It is a
That's a
girl.
woman?
She will make 2 attacks against the hoplite here. It is Feya. And both of those hit. One with a 19. And that's going to be 47 points of damage. Not 40 points of damage. Actually, she's just going to do 3 attacks against him. Plus 27. 81 points of damage against the guard. I believe that outright kills him. Yep, just barely kills him. And he is slain. Right. Do we want to pause it here because John is currently sleeping?
It is 30 minutes past the average time the session ends.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
think
good
with
with calling
him
it.
sleeping, we might as well.
yeah. Because I don't want to do this fight enough.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good calling it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Unfortunate.
Well, I guess we have one more session left.
one more. I know one more session.
Watch him
We
stretch one more session after that.
Gives me time to actually think of a character for John's campaign.
Gives me time to actually make a character sheet.
Hello,
Fuck
everybody.
you, Greg.
Welcome back.
Damn it.
Screw you. Welcome.
You guys, I'm going home.
Where we last left off, we were in the heat of battle. You guys had entered the lair of the ancient green dragon Freya, and as you guys ventured further into the lair, you out of the corner of your eye you saw sort of her slinking about, and you noticed that there were some gnarled-looking humanoid-ish trees that you guys proceeded to burn away as you ventured further into this lair. A battle ensued. One of the guards that you were with got murdered. Freya was using the water to sort of dip in and out of combat, using her psychic, confusing abilities to sort of hit you here and there. Top of her round, she slashed at the green dragon. Before she did that, she was in the water. John, would you like your character to be moved or repositioned?
Still loading in roll 20.
Okay. Pretend that once you get in there, pretend that this dragon is not here. Pretend that they're in the water.
You can just, move
Oh.
it in the GM space.
Oh, that's right. Aha. There. We'll pretend that that's not there. And then once John gets loaded in,
So I'm loaded in.
Okay.
And I have the opportunity to reposition myself.
Reposition move, because this dragon, while is taking damage, it is not fighting back. you get the sense with your high perception that it's just sort of like this illusion, like physical, but also an illusion. And you were noticing that the dragon was popping in and out of the water. So like over here and then over, I think over here was the last spot that you saw it before going
You
back.
mean the other dragon, the one
Yeah,
that isn't
the
there.
actual dragon, the actual dragon.
Could you click and
Yes.
make a ping where you're showing me?
Yep, the last
Is the
one.
last location?
Mm-hmm.
If you're in the GM layer, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Ah, that's annoying. There we go. Next to Titus.
Okay. So I moved.
You're next to me on the right.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to figure out whether I. I can't double my movement speed right now. So that means I can do 40. I am going to. Okay. I'm moving right here.
Okay.
And I guess that's it for me. I don't. Oh wait, do I have to? Where is?
Yes.
What's going on?
Yes, John.
I am. Since is this technically considered my turn?
Yeah. It's the turn that you missed last time because you were asleep or you fell asleep. So I want to make
All
sure.
right. Well, I'm gonna use my claws to scratch myself.
Okay.
And cause some damage.
Okay.
Is there anything that I should roll for that?
Just your damage.
All right. So. All right, I take 2 damage.
All right. Yeah.
End my turn.
Alrighty. It was so now that we're back in a normal initiative. Freya was here, and she swiped at at one of the knights or guard, slaughtered him, and then let me look at her stat block, seeing if she can do anything. Yeah, because she did 3 attacks against him, and then she's going to end her turn there. Matt, it is your turn.
Um, I need to zoom in here. There we go. Oop.
Let's have a little bit of fun here.
All right. Seeing the army of mini rocks. And the fact that
Yes.
there's an indication that this is not a real one. I'm going to turn and get to here
Okay.
to swipe at the new one. Hoping this is the real one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Make your attacks, good sir.
Yep. Does a 26 hit?
That does indeed hit.
All right. That's going to be for okay. One sec here. Scroll down. That's 22 plus another 2. So 4 plus 4, 28. 28 lightning damage plus another 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 lightning damage and needs to make a DC 21 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay, so 31's the total damage.
31 total damage.
Okay, let me look at her stats here real quick. Let's see. Crushes it. She's not knocked prone. Knocked prone.
So she's still standing, not prone, correct? That's
Yes.
what. Okay.
Yes, she crushed the roll.
She succeeded the save.
Yeah.
No, that was the wording I was waiting for. Okay. We'll go for another reckless attack then.
Okay.
And that will give me a 25 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
All right.
And then after you do damage, she's gonna do a reaction.
Okay. So it's gonna be 14, 19 thunder on this one. Had a little bit of a roll. Sadness.
How much damage?
This one was 19 overall.
19. Okay.
Yep. And then burn the extra stuff. This we can only do that once per turn.
Nice. Some good damage there. Okay, and then at the end of your turn, as soon as you make that attack, hold on 1 second. Going to use a legendary action to create a 30-foot radius sphere. I can see within 90 feet. Everyone must make a anyone within that sphere must make a con saving throw. Let me get my. So we'll do that right there. So let's see. That is you, Garth, you, Bogart, and you, Shore.
Yes.
I got a 27.
Where am I?
Oh shoot, where are you? Where are you?
You're here with us.
What am I checking?
Where are you at? Oh, I know. Where did I put you at?
What am I checking?
It's a
Con save.
con saving throw.
Con save.
Where did I put?
He's
He got
probably
eaten
in
by
the
the dragon.
darkness.
He's currently inside them.
Nah, just spawn a new icon of him.
Yeah, I'll have to just do. I'm gonna do that. Oh
Don't
man.
forget
Yeah,
to give him permission, of course.
Right. Let's see. We should have this one right here.
Yeah, put me out of the con saving throw zone.
Yeah, I got you. You did use 2 of your bardic inspirations because I gave them to people.
I got a 17.
You just you fail. Okay, hold on 1 second.
You're dead. No, I'm just kidding.
No. All right,
Okay, I'm kidding.
there you go, Dylan.
More time to play Wilds.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
and then
going in the background.
so
Yep.
all right, so there you go, Dylan. You're right there. And then
Yeah.
okay, so you got a 17. Bogart, what did you get?
You said con saving, right?
Yes, sir.
22.
Oh, you crush it. And then can you make a con saving throw for all your little guys?
Sure, one moment. Dice. Where advanced roller? There you are.
Those guys fail.
2, 3, 4,
All right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you said con, so let's look at their con. Small size. con is a strength, so that's gonna be. Is okay. Well, time to roll and just add. Where is it? Why does my eyes draw away? Alright, we'll just do +6 then. Alright, now roll all of those, but +6 for all of them, which means only only one. What's the DC save necessary?
21.
Alright, so 2 of them succeed.
All right, all the rest of them take 17 damage. And anyone who failed takes 17 damage, and your AC is reduced. Your armor class is reduced by 2 until the end of her next turn.
So what happens if they succeed in the saving throw?
They take nothing.
Okay, so that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Hang on. I think I have a better way of doing this.
The AC is
That guy's
reduced
dead.
at the end of your next turn.
Me, the one who succeeded?
Yes. So whoever failed.
Okay, so not me.
No. Just your.
Cool.
Yeah.
So anyone who failed actually just died in my rock group. So those guys are dead.
Okay.
So how much damage are we taking if we pass?
None.
None if you passed. 17 if you failed.
Okay. Yeah, I passed.
Nice. Jor, what did you get?
I
17?
got a 17, bro. So
You take
I failed.
Yes, you take 17.
Yeah.
and then-
I'm aware. I'm taking 19 points of damage so far.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. And then there. Okay. Alrighty. And then so that's on the end of your turn, Garth.
All right.
John, your turn, sir.
How do you do this?
It is my turn.
It is your turn, sir.
Yay.
I'm gonna get to the window.
Let's see.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see.
Yes.
All right.
Is it claw time?
It is claw time. I'm fucking angry. So the first unarmed strike
Okay.
gets a 12. A 21.
That just barely hits.
All right. And then the second one to hit. That is a nat 20, so 32.
Yeah.
Nice. That hits.
All right. And one of those is getting double damage.
Nice.
Hooray. And it is
Dang.
11. All right. So
What's wrong? Oh,
ooh, the first one does the first one does 17 damage.
nice.
Ooh. What is that? The other one is 34 damage.
Dang.
And then I am going to do my second attack.
All right.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
All right.
I think 20 is AC. Or
Takes
21.
14 damage.
Dang. Dang.
And
Dang. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh.
I should have done something before I swung at it, but that aside, I'm done.
All right, at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to mind spike you. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, sir.
No. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he is a failure.
Okay.
Oh, don't say
That's a
that.
3. That's a 3.
One sec.
Aw,
Let me get my dice here. I think that's it. Is that?
well,
Ooh,
some
those are
days you crit, John. Some days you fail.
sorry. New monster. Who dis?
Some days maybe crit, sometimes maybe shit.
Those are.
I
So that's
haven't had
second.
as many shit days as you, Austin, but
Yes.
Oh yeah.
when they are shit, they're shit.
You take 22 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
As you go to wail in on it, it looks at you. Its eye gleams, and you feel
What
this.
level was that mind spike?
You feel this this pain in your head. Rob, it is your.
I watch as my rock fellows fall apart into pieces, leaving 2 alive. I'm gonna let my rocks, the 2 remaining ones left, attack first, unless they have a separate round.
No. Nope. They can go.
Alright. Prepare yourself, because they don't know that the fake dragon's fake, because they're not really intelligent. Alright, the first one is a 22, and the second one is a 12.
Those all hit.
Oh yeah, it's a fake one. That makes sense.
Right.
All right, in that case, it's gonna be damage plus 2. Okay. Where's my 1d8? All right. So in total damage, the fake receives 9 plus 3. That's 12 damage from
damage?
those guys. Those 2. If you want, you can erase the ones that are X's.
No, it's fine. We'll just keep them there. You guys can do it.
And as for me, I turn my attention towards what my 2 barbarian guys are doing, fighting this thing. And I cast...
Fireball?
You want me to?
Yes.
Okay, I'll cast Fireball then.
Everything.
I cast Fireball, okay.
I was joking, motherfucker.
I was gonna cast Fireball, but Fireball sounds appetizing now. What level is that? 3?
Fireball?
Of course. No one's gonna get hurt.
I just
You can just
cast it.
position it where it only
right-
hits the dragon.
I can cast a higher level. Hang on a second.
You can
Let's
cast
see
fire-
how high I can go.
You can cast
I'm
Fireball.
gonna do level 4 instead of 3.
Sure.
What's the
that's
radius?
fine.
What's the radius on that?
It is. Let me pull up
I mean, it
the.
doesn't have to cast it directly on the dragon, though.
So he can cast it above, and then it will splash
I mean,
damage.
he can cast it like at its head, and it won't hit
Okay.
you.
Let's see. What's the radius?
I think it's
20.
He's afraid of getting his whiskers singed.
20-foot radius sphere. Center on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. The target takes 8d6 fire damage. In this case, it's going to add 1 more d6 because it's going to be level 4. And on a fail, well, it's 8d6 on a fail save, or half as much damage on a successful one. What? 8d6. The target takes 86 fire damage on a fail save. Oh, if they fail, but if they succeed, it's half. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, it's only 20 feet in diameter. I'm just gonna pick... Yeah, that works.
wait. Hold
Whatever.
There you go,
whoever's-
20 feet right there.
One
Yeah, I'm
sec.
gonna throw it right there.
20 feet. That seems good.
Where, Rob?
You got 40.
Here, let me get my ruler.
Yeah,
Use
20.
the circle tool.
Circle. Hang on, a little closer. There we go. Just barely. Yeah, I
You
throw
feel
it
the
there.
warmth.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just a little paranoid. I've taken like 44 points of damage now. Okay,
Look, those damage came from the dragon, not me. Okay, I can assure you. All right. Let's see. What do I need to do now? I guess I cast it, and it needs to make a save.
Yeah, this is like a deck saving throw. What's the what am I beating here?
Would this be my spell save DC?
Yes, sir.
I need to beat 16.
I beat it. I only takes half.
Boo. All right. Let me just roll some dice then. I'm gonna do it in roll 20 because I don't feel like rolling a bunch of dice.
That's fair. That's
There
fair.
we go. To the dice.
To the dice. To the
It's
dice.
gonna be 96 because I did one level higher.
Let's go.
D6 and roll. All right, half of 36.
18 damage. Very good. Very good. So,
Okay. All right. Well, I believe that is my turn. Except I think I'll move my guy. I'm gonna move a little further away from the action.
okay.
And as for these guys, yeah, I'll leave them there.
End of your turn. It is going to also mind spike you.
Is that a reaction or
A legendary action. So when you end your
a
turn,
legendary reaction?
mm-hmm,
Okay.
it's gonna get everybody.
Well, let me make a wisdom, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, how lucky of me. Does a 16 beat the wisdom thing?
Let's see. Hold on.
I didn't roll very well. I'll
Uh,
have you know.
DC on this sucker. No.
Alright, how much damage am I taking?
You're taking 17.
Oh, that's it. That's okay. It's not too
Yeah,
bad.
I rolled low on it.
Okay.
Terribly sorry I didn't roll higher.
Alright.
Alrighty. Before I get into Aaron's turn, Dylan, can you make me roll or make me roll? Can you roll an initiative roll?
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have asked you to do this sooner.
I have a 3.
All right.
Nice.
I'm going to put you at a 13 right below Austin.
All right.
Oh shoot, hold on.
Wait, what did he roll?
He rolled a he rolled a 3, but I want him to go before the NPCs. We'll put him at 13. All right. Rob, it's end of your turn. Aaron, it is your turn.
Okay.
What you doing, Apple man?
So I move to here.
Yes, sir.
I get behind. Is there like any way I can get behind half or 3/4 cover here?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I do that.
There's enough brush there.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna fire. Let's see. 2 shots at him.
Okay. All right. What do you
Okay.
get? Oh,
So a nat 20,
oh my
Yeah.
god.
and then a I add my dex and proficiency, right?
Yes, sir. To the attack roll, yes. And then for damage, you add your dexterity.
Yeah. So, does a 18 hit?
No.
No. Okay.
But that natural 20 do.
Yeah.
Good
All
God, this Molly.
I haven't gotten a nat 20 in a while. So how do I do this again?
You double all the dice for damage.
Okay. So 4d10. Oh, that was horrible.
Oh, that hurts.
I always thought you did max damage and then roll for damage. That's what I thought you would do.
That's
differently.
that was Brad's house rule.
That was
Oh yeah.
Dang.
Not gonna lie, I like that one more, but
Yeah, because it means I don't do 12.
Right.
So 12 damage. Easily 12 damage.
Easily 12
And
damage.
he's slowed.
And he's slowed. And she's slowed.
Oh, wait. 1 second. Because, 1 second. I forgot my weapon has this. Because it's a Dragon Wrath thing.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
Yes. Good.
So it takes 5 damage of the type dealt by the Dragon's Breath weapon. Which I assume means the type of like dragon the dragon weapon is, so whatever you rule that to be. Because it didn't ask me to like specify that when
there's
picking it.
we'll roll a d4. Well, we'll roll a d6. There's like at least 6 different types, right? There's actually we'll just do this. How many colored dragons are there? Right there. D&D 5e. There are let's see. Okay, we'll just do a D. We'll do a D. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a D6 and then all right. Let's see. You deal fire damage. So how much extra damage was that?
5 damage.
Okay.
It's each creature of my choice, so just 5 to him.
Nice. Okay.
Or her.
Alrighty. Austin, it is your turn, sir.
Alright. I still have Crusader's Mantle active. So I'm going to move 30 feet.
Nice.
Here.
Yes.
Right next to John. How's John looking? John, how's your character looking?
Oh, he's still fine. It's just I took a lot of damage.
Okay.
It was all temporary HP that got wasted.
Oh, okay. That was one of my 2 plans. The other plan is a first level guiding bolt on the dragon.
You are within range to do melee.
I am? Oh.
Because it's a huge creature.
Oh, okay. Then never mind that. I'm going to...
Yeah.
I'm just going to swing then.
Yeah. Yeah, you're within range.
It'd been nice if my dice didn't bounce across the room. Okay. That is a dirty 20.
Oh, that hit. And are you smiting on this effect, sir?
Yes, I am.
What level are you going? Oh, you also add your Crusader's Mantle as well. So you're adding.
I'm adding a +4 of something.
Yep.
Oh yeah, isn't it radiant damage?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's an extra 2 radiant damage. Is it D4, right?
Yes.
Okay, so an extra 2 radiant damage, and a level.
Bathroom, I'll be right back.
I only have 1 level 2 spell slot left.
Oh
But
no.
I mean, would this not be the time to use it?
This.
So I will use it.
The dragon looked kind of hurt too.
Also, so apparently I should have the
Oh,
18 should have been a soft 20, but I'm just gonna ignore that. We
Yeah.
did forget the 5 damage from my dex though.
okay, we'll get Austin. I want Austin to do his turn. We'll get back to that.
Trying to remember exactly what I rolled for Divine Smite.
You roll, since you're doing it at a second level. You do 1d8 plus your. So 1d8 plus an additional d8 for every level. So
Oh.
2.
I should probably roll the actual damage from the strike first, though, right?
You can roll everything all together. It doesn't.
Okay.
There's no resistances that you need to be worrying about.
So 1d8 plus 6 for the regular damage.
Okay.
That is 6 plus 6. That's 12.
Nice.
And then the radiant damage is. How many d8s was it? Just one?
2d8s.
2d8s. Yeah. That is a 3. And that went off my table. That cocked. Can I roll a die, please? That's a 7. So a 3 and a 7 for the 2 d8s.
That's 24 damage. And then you get a second attack?
Yep.
Man,
That is only a 12.
that misses.
Damn.
But some good damage there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Before we get to Dylan, Ian, what did you want to say?
Oh, so I did the math wrong. The 18 should have been a 20.
That would have still missed.
Yeah. But we did forget to add the 5 from my dex to the nat 20.
Okay. I'll just expect it. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
And then, okay, Rikus, it is your turn.
Okay. I cast Hold Monster on this one.
Oh my gosh! All right. What kind of save do I need to make?
A Wisdom saving throw, I think.
Wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
I'm not sure.
It should be your proficiency bonus plus your charisma modifier plus your
Proficiency.
proficiency, charisma, and then there's another number that needs to get added.
It's 10.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, 10 plus proficiency and spellcasting.
It's either 10 or 8.
Or sorry, no, it's your 10. It's 10 plus.
No, it's
Your
8 your proficiency plus your charisma.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 10 plus just spellcast.
No, it's 8. I'm looking at the book right now. It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma.
Yeah,
Because-
it's
Exception. And AC. AC is also 10,
okay.
but it's 8.
So it's 17.
Oh my gosh. I rolled a 1. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. But she does have a legendary action to.
Or she does.
distance to succeed that. So she will succeed that. She will not fail.
I'm gonna move up to her tail
Alrighty.
and use my bonus. I guess like flourish or something like that.
Do you have to make an attack in order for you to do that?
Yeah.
Use your action to cast a spell, and that uses your whole turn.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just do. I'll just that's all I'll do then for now.
Okay. NPCs. Ooh, NPCs, where are you at? Where are you at? Hold on. All right. So that's not an NPC. 5. Oh, geez Louise. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then where is Mage? He'll stay right there. Where did our cleric go? Oh no.
Which one?
Oh there he is. Edgar.
Yeah, Edgar's right behind Garth.
Edgar will do a guiding bolt. Miss. Wizard will do 3 attacks. These like arcane blasts. I don't believe any of those hit. Let's see. 16, 17. Nope. Oh, that one hits. 3d8. Oh. Alrighty. 3 roll. Oh my gosh. 19 damage. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. End of his turn. I'm going to do another mind spike on. Let's pick Garth. Garth, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
I may.
Because she likes you and she wants you. Now you can do this
That's a woman?
or you can do this
I
stuff.
got
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I got a 9.
You take 21 points of psychic damage. As you feel your mind being blasted.
Got a blast.
What about my aura of protection?
Said,
He's not within range.
and how much damage was it
Oh,
again?
within 10 feet.
21.
21.
Let me just do this just to. Nope.
Oh, he's just out of it. He's 15 feet.
Alrighty. So you took that damage, and now it is Freya's turn. Oh my goodness. She looks really bloody right now. And I was saving this for something special.
Okay.
Let's see what a 90-foot cone looks like.
Oh,
See what a 90-foot cone looks like over here.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we'll be able to dodge that.
Oh no, she's able to get almost everybody. Oh yeah, baby. Now what breath weapon do I use? I think we'll use the damage one. I think that sounds like the most amount of fun. Don't you say, guys?
Well, John's character has my aura of protection. We'll see if that does anything.
I like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
And what if we don't want to?
Everyone or everyone that way?
Everyone within the cone.
We're all in the cone.
Everyone within this cone.
Is that concept?
In that cone? Oh, good thing I'm right here.
Yes.
What is it to save for again?
Constitution saving throw.
Where's the cone? Going
Is
towards
it-
Edgar? And the
Yeah.
NPCs?
I got a whopping 4.
Oh no.
Maybe an issue. We just got that one.
You. Oh, thank God I'm not the lowest.
I got
a
19.
3.
Well, my nat 1 is still a 10. But it is a nat 1.
I got a 19. If that makes
My
things
nat
feel
2
better.
is a 3.
Oh no! Alrighty, gentlemen, let's see where the hell this comes out.
So who succeeded?
I
Who
was only
failed?
using this if you got her over half HP, and you guys did. So, I took John's advice and said, do the big stuff later. I said, all right, John, I like that.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
What
see.
happens when the
Let's see how
big
much
stuff
damage
happens like
it
in the
does.
first 5 minutes of the session?
I know. So I learned from my mistakes. I'm a good DM.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That is going to be 77 points of poison damage.
Oh, what's the success roll?
Oh, wait, hold on. This is poison damage?
Yes, sir.
Uh,
What's the success roll?
yeah, there-
James, you didn't tell us, or at least for me, because I know I
Oh.
might survive.
Oh no, everyone failed.
Oh, well, I'm dead then.
Saving throws against poison. That's actually a big thing for me because of dwarf. Doesn't matter. I rolled an 8. I got 17.
Okay.
How
Yeah.
much damage was it?
70 something. 77.
Does the aura of protection do anything for me?
You add your you add charisma to the saving throw.
Oh, no, that wouldn't have helped anything.
Well, I'm not dead, but I'm down.
All right.
I went negative, man.
How
I'm
many
at
points
negative
of damage did I
26.
take?
77.
77. Let me do some math here.
Half of 77 is 38.
Oh, that's not what I'm doing the math.
There we go.
I have 8 HP left.
He succeeded, and then the mage died. The guard succeeded, taking half, and then Edgar is also has 2 HP.
I'm unconscious. What is it? Like you have to match the negative of your full HP in order to be
You have
dead?
to, it's like 2/3.
2/3.
Oh, okay. So having negative 11 health does not mean I'm like
No,
permanently
It
dead
doesn't
yet.
mean you're dead yet, no.
Okay, cool.
All right, because I'm at negative 26 out of 97.
That's fantastic.
Garth, how much damage did you took?
I took 38 because I have resistance to poison.
Sweet.
Mountain dwarf. So I'm still standing
and-
strong.
Oh,
Both barbarians are up and about.
You no longer have my Crusader's mantle though, because that went away when I went down.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, my minions, all of them down now. They all
and then
dissipate.
damage you take, Bogart.
I have negative 11 health right now.
Okay, you're also down.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
So, you're all downed.
Actually, he's down. Yeah, sorry, I did the math wrong. So he's down. Okay, so and you guys are looking a little singed. Alrighty. Freya will then she is going to attempt to move into the water.
She does have 10 less movement.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
She also is moving away from 2 of us.
Yes, so she will attempt to move away.
Okay, let me see.
2 opportunity attacks.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking doing an opportunity attack. Bitch brought me down to 8 HP. What the fuck do you think I want to do?
Okay. I was worried you guys had all gotten downed.
Garth, what type of barbarian are you, or what type of dwarf are you? Garth.
Matt.
Can you hear me?
There
No,
we go,
we
we hear you.
couldn't hear you now.
Mountain dwarf.
Mountain dwarf. Mountain dwarf. Let me look up the mountain dwarf. Let me just look. I just want to look it up real quick.
Yeah.
You have advantage again, and you're okay. Good to know. You are okay. Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when you said poison, like hold on.
Oh
That-
yeah.
guys.
All right. So do you guys make an opportunity attacks?
Yeah.
Rikus, you can also make an opportunity attack too if you'd like.
An opportunity attack. I've never done that before.
You just make a regular attack with like your cool great sword.
I got a 36.
Oh my lord.
Loady load.
So I'm assuming a 36 hits.
Yes, sir.
Um,
I thought it was
Got-
damn.
so
Got a 28.
Yep, that also.
I may be able to do something here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go for this. So
You
that's
know, Matt, I am down. You could take my bag
Wait.
of holding.
I know. Trust me. I know. That was working through my head. So it's 17 plus 3 is 20, 26, 20 or 31 damage overall on this, and he needs to make a DC 21 saving throw, strength throw, or is prone.
She uses her legendary resistance.
You son of a bitch!
You gotta use it. Like I have those.
I tried. Well, that's still 31 damage, of all of which is thunder,
Okay. Sweet.
because thunderstruck.
He is looking hurt. Alrighty. Garth, how much was your attack?
31 damage.
I got that. I'm sorry, Jor. How much? I was looking at Jor. And I said Garth. Jor, how much damage did you do?
Let me pull it back. I did 15 points of damage.
15. Okay, sweet. And then Rikus, how with your cool greatsword, how much damage did you do?
Me?
Yes, sir.
9 damage.
9 damage. Alrighty. And she flees into the water. We'll do this. Hold on. Ah, my goodness. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll do GM layer. Okay. And then she will there. Oh, this guy's done so. That guy's done so. Okay. And then, Matt, it is your turn, sir.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. All right. All right, and then I was half zoned out and all stuff because I was eating. So she just straight disappeared again.
Yep. And into the water. She jumped into the water.
Into this water?
Yeah.
Fuck it, cannonball. I don't care. I don't care. I got actually.
It
Yeah.
is murky. It is really hard to.
I am going to just straight up, fucking just jump up, sword out, diving blade first.
Okay. Okay.
Like I'm just not care. I'm going after this bitch.
Okay. You making some attacks in the water, or are you just trying to swim after her?
Oh, it's a swimming out after her, yes, but it's literally like I'm jumping in doing like the giant jump or whatever, like back lean back sword like in a downward spike. It's like
Okay.
if I can with it, if not, I'm going after her.
Okay. You are currently blinded, and the water's really murky, and it's really hard to see because you're blinded. With how dense the water. Already.
All right.
And like,
Yep.
So like there's like passages under this land that like so like out of character, your character wouldn't know this, but just for like
Just stay in character with it. Just tell me
Yeah.
what
you do not know where you know you're in the water, you're deep in the water, but you just can't see where the dragon would have gone.
All right, I guess I will just kind of bob back up and yell, "The bitch is gone!" As I then proceed to punch myself once, so I can keep my rage going.
Okay.
And so that is going to be that's a 29 to hit.
You deal some damage to yourself.
I deal minimum 10 bludgeoning, good sir, which
Okay.
is half to 5.
Okay. John, it is your turn.
She's gone. You know what? How many death saving throws has our paladin man gone through?
None.
None. Can I secure him so he continues to make none?
You can attempt to make a medicine check.
Yes, I'm going to do that. Rage be damned, I'm done. I'm cooked anyway that time I get smacked. Is a wisdom, so I get a +1. Oh, it's a 12.
You succeed.
Sweet.
You stabilize Titus.
All right.
Your experience in the Feywild, you've had to do this a few times with a few different sort of members of your temple.
All right.
Rob, make a death saving throw for me.
How would I do that exactly? Did I just
You
roll a
just roll a
d20?
d20 and we'll see what you get.
I got an 8.
You have one fail.
Cool.
Aaron.
Yep.
What you doing? The dragon jumped in the water.
Let's see. That's water right there, and that's water right there. Overall, seems like being in a group is a bad idea. So I'm gonna head towards the tree.
Okay.
Can I make it that far? I can.
If I'm stabilized, what should my health look like?
It's at 0, but you're not bleeding.
Okay.
I hear Japanese.
I do too.
Oh shit! Why is that going through? God damn it! How bad?
It's what Titus is hearing in his like fever dream.
He's hearing
He's hearing moon runes.
He's hearing that guy say, "Never give up."
he's hearing
You
that.
should
It's
not
like,
hear that anymore. I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. It was
Alright.
kind of interesting. I'm
So
like,
you're
oh,
going back.
No, it was no, it was me just trying to get the 3 character creation on Monster Hunter.
Never give up, Austin son. All
And
right.
it was one of those where like usually with them. It's
Titus.
yeah, well,
I just-
the Monster Hunter games like the English
Um,
voices never really do it for me, so I always just do the Japanese of
You
sub.
are currently knocked out, Titus. Rikus, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
What are you doing?
What state is the? Hold on, wait.
You got Bogart
Okay.
that's bleeded out.
Who's closest to me for a healing ward?
Healing word. Rikus is there. And then Bogart is currently. But healing word has like 120 foot, so you can.
Oh yeah. Let's get Rob's character up.
Yeah, I'm at least stabilized. You should go for him.
I've never used a D&D tabletop version healing ward before. How does this work?
Healing word? Which
Yeah.
level do you cast it at? That's the real question.
So let's use one of my 3 slots. I have 1 left.
Do you have a first, second, or third? Oh, okay, please get rid of that. Whoever that
Yeah, I was
was.
just checking my range. I forgot to turn it up.
So healing
I
word,
thought that.
you can use. What spell level do you want to use?
Level 3.
Okay, so that will be 3d4 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, 3d4 plus 5. Let's roll that.
Doing.
13.
You get 13 HP, Bogart.
13 HP. I'm alive.
That is your bonus action.
Did I remove
That's
my fail
true.
save or what?
Yep, you get rid of any fails or successes.
Cool.
You're automatically up.
Yay.
Rikus, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. NPCs. Edgar is going to drop a. What spells does he have? He has a few different spells. He's going to drop a mass cure wounds.
Alright,
Mass cure wounds. And let me just do the math correctly. Plus 5. Okay, so this spell works a little bit differently. Okay, so Titus, you get the max healing because you're at 0 HP. You get 29 HP. Everybody else gets something a little bit different.
Okay.
Let me get my. Yeah, it works a little bit differently if you're already knocked, just because of how his abilities work. But everybody else gets, I believe his wisdom is 5, so we'll just call it there. Everybody else gets 18 HP. But you, Titus, you get 29. Because you're
I assume that does not include me.
No, that does not include you, but everybody else. Bogart, you also get the you get the 18. The 18.
I get 18.
You get 18. Everybody except it's 18. Because Titus is special.
Yeah.
No, it's only because he was at 0 HP. Grave clerics, when they heal, whoever's at 0 heals max.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Alrighty, and then this knight here, he's gonna spread out over yonder. He'll dash, and then the other guys didn't survive. They got murked. And then man. And Feya
Ira.
is gonna reposition. Gonna reposition. And then we'll say for right now you guys are out of combat. Just for the sake of this. So what do you guys want to do?
Where is it?
Who needs healing?
Think everybody.
Everybody.
I make my way back over to them.
Okay.
If the
I'm
dragon's
gonna
not showing
hand
back up.
Austin one of my fruits.
I will take it.
You should eat it.
I will turn around to lift the mask of my helmet and start eating it.
Okay. You gain, I think it was 20 temp HP and
21.
21, and then it was 10 HP that you heal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 39 health, and temp HP is how much?
21.
21. 21.
21.
You guys
Guns?
get the sense that maybe like she retreated further into her lair.
Here.
You guys want to know how much damage you guys did to her?
We did quite a bit.
349.
Wow.
Damn.
You guys are kicking her butt.
What, is combat over or?
Well, she retreated.
No, it's like Monster Hunter.
Yeah, we repelled her.
I'm guessing
She's currently sleeping, healing her wounds. We should drop some barrel bombs down.
Sure, throw the paint
If
at her.
you guys want, you guys could take a short rest if you wanted to. I would allow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would be a
sure.
wise decision.
Alrighty.
I don't think Game was gonna oppose.
You guys can choose how many hit dice you want to spend.
I'll spend 3.
How many hit dice can I spend as a max?
All of them if you want.
I meant, give me a number.
Let's go 4.
You can
Sure.
expend all of your hit die.
Between 1 and 10, you can choose.
It's based on your level.
Yep, based on your level.
Oh, okay. So, okay, there, that makes more sense.
And then you add
I'll
your
do 5.
okay. You add your con to it as well.
Oh,
What do I
I'll
roll
do
for those?
4 then. I'll do 4.
Yeah, 3.
You roll whatever your hit die is. So when you level up, what do you roll to get your new health?
But she also.
I don't remember.
What class are
for
you?
Wizard is like comically low. You're a paladin, which means it's
He's
probably
a paladin. He's a D10.
D12.
No,
D10.
D12 is barbarian only.
Yeah.
Paladin is a D10. The wizard and sorcerer are D8s.
Oh, D8? So, yeah.
Wizard and sorcerers are D8s. The barbarians are D12s. Everything else is a D10.
Plus.
Oh, how much the con? What the con?
Oh, is that the on my character sheet, the hit dice box?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, there we go. I have a total of 5 of those apparently.
You should have 10 dice you can.
I don't
Let's-
think I updated that.
Then yeah, you need it. So that needs to be updated to 10 as for.
Yeah.
So you should have 10 D10s you can roll.
All right.
Now during a short rest, you can roll any number of those up to 10, and you can regain that much health plus whatever your con modifier is.
There we go.
Do I add the con modifier to the total of my roll or to each individual roll?
Each individual roll.
Okay.
So if you roll 3 dice and you have a con of, I'm just using mine for example here. So I have a con that's 20, so that's plus 5 on my con. I roll 3 dice, that's a plus 15 to whatever my overall roll was.
All right.
Which I'm actually going to go ahead and do.
Oh, I should roll hit dice for Edgar. He was at like. So he's gonna roll. He's just gonna roll all of them. And then we'll just roll. Sweet. We'll do 70. Right, I got 60. Okay. Sweet. Alrighty.
Ooh. I used 4 hit dice, and I'm now back at max. Let's go.
Bogart, since this is a short rest, you can get some spell slots back if you want. You can get back up to 6 level spells. Right, it caps out at 6, but sorry, the magical secrets or whatever it's called.
You meant it caps out to 6 until I get a long rest, right? So for every short rest, there's a max of 6, and every short rest, let's say you use 2 every short rest. That means by 3 short rests, I'd use up the maximum amount.
You can use that ability once per it happens during a short rest, but you can only do it once every long rest.
Oh, then I might as well max out. And get all my spell slots. I only ever spent like 4 spell slots above cantrips.
Yeah, and since you're 10th level, you can get up to one fifth level spell, or a combination of 1 second, 1/3, or 1/4 and 1/1.
What do you mean by that? Do you mean like to use up all 6? I would
So-
use 5 out of 6 to get 1/5 level spell back?
So you got like
Okay, alright.
Yeah. So
That makes more sense now.
yeah. It's a little hard to explain.
No, it's not hard to explain. I can assure you. You can simply just say you have 6 spell slots or 6 levels to put back in your spell slots, and every level costs
Well,
the amount of its level. So if it's level 2, it takes 2 from that 6.
yeah. Well, it equals the slots you can get back equals your level. That's what I meant to say.
I can get up to 10 spell slots back then.
Half your level. Sorry.
Half. Okay, so it's 5.
Yeah. Half. Sorry.
All right. Well, let me fix my sheet because I took out more than I could. All right.
Sorry.
Ooh, it's okay.
Don't have my spell book here.
There.
Oh no. There we go.
All right. There we go.
Ready. Alrighty.
No, Google, fuck off. I didn't call upon you, Google.
I used 5 of my hit dice. I used half of them. And I'm at currently 75 health.
Alrighty. Do you guys wish to go venture further into the woods? Into the lair?
Of course.
What about my spell slots? What do I do to restore those?
You cannot restore them, Paladin.
Oh,
You're not a wizard or a warlock.
darn.
You're not a wizard, Paladin, or a sorcerer. Perhaps you should don't multi-class. Alrighty. Alright, gentlemen. Which way would you like to go?
Before we go anywhere, my armor has the option for me to use locate creature.
Yeah. You see.
So I'm going to do that.
Alrighty.
As the skull pauldrons on my shoulders, the eyes flash blue.
Alrighty. She make you small there, Garth. Northeast.
Mm.
This direction.
She headed that way, and I'm going to point northeast.
Your armor hums. And sort of like you feel the armor sort of guiding you that way.
Mm.
Lead the way.
I too go.
So I will head northeast.
Are we going after her, or are we just going to stand here?
I'm moving.
As he says that, Garth's just going to start just immediately. He's like, all right, fuck this, I'm going.
Alrighty. Alright. There's another tree there if you guys want to pluck some more.
Yeah, I'm plucking more
I
dragon
am
fruit.
taking as many as I can.
Roll
what die do I roll?
roll a d6.
I get 3 more.
Hot damn, 6 more.
Nice.
I'll pick some too.
The temp HP is
Said-
only the temp HP is once a long rest, but the HP is permanent. Or you can eat as many as you want, but it takes an action to eat them because they're very large golden fruit.
I'm sorry, I have to clarify. So you're saying it takes 1 action to eat 1 fruit, or 1 action to eat all the fruit?
1 action to eat 1 fruit.
Okay,
And
so
I
you
roll
can't
a-
eat as many as you want. You have to eat 1 for every action.
You
Yes.
said I roll a d6.
Yes.
All right,
The temporary hit points on top of my current hit points is 1 less than my max hit points.
Alrighty. As you guys begin going further into it begins getting a lot darker and a lot more how would I say it? Wait, did the fog of war work?
Let me. There is fog of war if you're
Okay.
talking about the blackness, right?
Yeah. Okay. So the night follows.
Just make sure you're on a token layer if you want to remove it.
Yeah, I did that. Okay,
Okay.
Oop, I guess I moved you.
Okay.
You see more of like these people-ish trees that are just sort of like gnarled and like the limbs begin twitching, and Garth, as you walk forward, it tries to lunge out and grab you. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
What's exactly lunging for me here?
One of the trees, you know, the trees that you've been burning. Well,
Okay.
there's
No. I was making sure I was understanding it was the tree. Okay.
this tree. It
Oh
lunges out.
God. Okay. Well,
Dexterity saving throw for me.
I got a 10.
Okay, it grabs you and grapples you and pulls you into the water.
I mean, okay. I mean, I'm apparently somewhere in the water.
Yep, you're just right there. Well, you're a bit closer. You guys hear this thrashing, and you see this thing spring out and grab Garth. Garth, you can make a contested strength check if you wish.
Okay. So, are you just having me roll a strength saving throw or athletics or like what?
Athletics, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh Jesus Christ! I rolled a nat 1 on it.
Oh no, I was like, oh, Garth, this will be easy for.
Yeah. No. So now in hindsight, my nat 1's still a fucking 14, but
That one's a nat one, baby.
Can I like
oh
shoot
fuck!
firebolt at the plants?
He is. You can try.
I'm underwater. I was gonna say I think I'm underwater.
He's currently being submerged under the water.
I'm
All
sorry.
right,
What
then
did
crossbolt.
what did he roll on his saving throw?
I
Nat one.
rolled a 1.
Oh, and that one.
Yeah. Now
Can't help you
because
with
of
that one.
my stupid shit that I have on me at the moment, like my nat 1 is a 14, but a nat 1's a nat 1.
Oof.
Yeah.
You're about 10 feet under the water. Very murky. You guys all see this as this is happening.
I like to cast
All
frostbolt.
you hear is Garth going. He's sitting there going. As I just gargled fucking Morgan. Oh my god, I'm not doing that again.
What is everybody doing in response to this?
Crossbolt.
You said
God, why did I think that was a good
I'm
idea?
gonna slow
Fuck.
down that plant while it's trying to drag him.
Okay. All right. Make an attack roll with disadvantage because the water is murky.
Okay. All right, we're going for that one. It's not bad, but it could be better. I got a 19.
That hits. Roll for damage.
It also is slowed. Damage. Crossbolts. No, not fire. Ray of Frost. There we go. Oh. I only did 2 damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. It sort of like stops in the. You can't see it, but Garth, you feel that this thing stops in the middle of the water as you are fighting for it. Is anybody else doing anything before I get?
I'm observing.
Okay.
Learning.
Same.
Okay. Garth, it is your turn, sir.
There's not much I can do.
You can make another whatever.
How deep underwater is he?
God damn it.
He's only 10 feet under, but it's really
He's
hard.
only 10 feet under.
It's really
Okay.
hard.
Well, he
Walk
probably
up and
still has
swim
access
in
to
there and
some of my
grab him.
auras.
So
Oh no, he doesn't. He's too far away now.
What's the DC? Because I just got a 15.
I can move closer though.
That's good. All right. You I'm like, yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, as long as he gets like not on that one, he should be fine. Yeah. So you grab it and you like break your arms away. You're really surprised that it was actually that easy and that it caught you off surprise. But you break away and this sort of tree person thing drifts away into the water, and you have a good con. So like breathing underwater is not a problem, but it definitely caught you off guard, and you're able to find your way back to the surface.
I'm grab his hand and pull him out.
Was the plant slower?
Yeah.
Just curious. I felt like my ray of frost might have helped a little.
On a side note, if anyone wants, I just put a video of what the fuck I poured as I actually got grabbed by that goddamn plant.
Wait, what and where?
This is
Oh, that drink.
yeah. That's I literally have. I just filled half my fucking cup with just Morgan.
Oh my god,
That's what I just gargled. That's why I was coughing.
bro.
You gargled Morgan.
An Acer or Asus?
Oh fuck.
Alrighty. So, yes, you're back on the water. Titus helps you up. You almost drowned to death. That's okay. You know, nothing serious.
That happens every day, you know.
You know. Do you along this journey? Do you guys go north, or do you guys go northeast along sort of this path here?
I'm just gonna go along the path.
Okay. Alrighty. Is there if I move you guys just sort of?
Yeah, you can move
Go
us
right
if you
ahead.
want.
I'm gonna do this. Move you guys along. You can reposition yourselves. And you just get this eerie feeling that you're constantly being watched as you sort of like make it onto this what would it be called? Like I don't want to say land bridge, but like this sort of bridge in the water.
Like a log.
Yeah, I mean there's land there, but as you step on it, you can definitely feel like your feet sinking into this marshy, like it's muddy and
You
it feels
said
like
it's marshy and muddy. I like to roll a stealth.
sure,
Same.
sure.
All right, I'll take this one because that one was better. There we go. And I get. Okay. Roll or look down. Where is it? Stealth? Amphibious. Okay, well, I got a 15.
Sure. You feel as hidden as well as you can be in this natural habitat for you.
Yeah. How about you, Aaron? Where'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Alrighty. As you guys are hiding, so you guys were rolling stealth checks. What was everybody else doing? Garth, Titus.
All right, I was half zoned in, half zoned out. We're rolling stealth checks.
They were rolling.
Oh, I chose to because I wanted to take advantage of my character's traits since we're in the marsh.
Titus ain't hiding.
Yeah, neither would Garth, like per se.
He wants to kill that dragon today.
Kill.
You feel, Titus, you feel your armor sort of lunges you towards the water, and you look down at the water. And as the longer you stare into the void stares back. I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Now with that die, I'm not.
Just him or both me and him?
What is it? Wisdom?
Yes, sir. You're being mind spiked.
That's a 15.
You fail.
What?
You- I know.
Hold on.
That just means that the dragon's near.
Uh,
I'm
you get
seeing if
this.
there's any buffs I forgot about.
You had your aura protection.
I did not add my aura of protection. I also have the ring of mind shielding still.
What does that do?
That's a question for Aaron because it was his.
It gives you protection from psychic damage, I believe.
No,
Like not protection, but like resistance.
they can't really
Oh, I have to add my charisma modifier to that as well. So that's
So other creatures can't read your thoughts, determine whether you are aligned, know your alignment, or know your creature type, and can only telepathically communicate with you if you allow it.
my
Um,
aura of
you
protection
can-
also gives me brings it up to a 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could
So-
also use an action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it invisible, or you remove the ring or die.
And when that happens, the dragon takes its head up
Oh.
and then jumps right back down and into the water.
Okay. Slight little tidbit note here on the tail end of the ring. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it unless it is already housed by a soul. You
Yep.
remain in the ring or
Okay,
depart.
that is 28 points of damage.
That's-
For a 19?
Yes,
That's
sir.
Aaron's slime is in that ring, remember?
Yeah, my slime's
Oh,
currently
that's right.
still
It's
in
the
it.
slime's in the ring.
How much
Okay,
damage
never mind.
again?
28.
28. There goes my temporary hit points.
And with that, Matt, it is your turn. The dragon's in the water. She kicked off initiative. We're just using the same initiative.
That's fine.
Matt, you see the dragon gets head out and he gets head back into the water.
I would like to rage.
You can rage.
Okay.
Rah!
I would like to dive, like I did prior. Stored out at the water while raging
Absolutely.
to attack her.
So
Like,
you can also make this attack if you want to.
yeah, that was it was the thematic. Like I'm jumping in after her.
Okay.
But I'm doing it while doing the rage part of it for the stuff. Can you make me big, please?
Yes, sir.
I like the way you requested that.
Can you make me big, please?
Close
Okay.
to like uppies.
Uppies.
Yeah,
All right.
I can make you. I can
Okay,
make.
so
you
can you ping where she like looked or like where you saw her head at so I know
This
which way I'm
area.
jumping?
this area.
You're in DM layer.
Oh shoot. This area right there, sir.
Leroy!
All right. Are you making this attack reckless?
Yes.
Are you making the attack as soon as you get into the water?
I would be kind of trying to jump over and just like swinging down at where I saw her or see her.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be made at disadvantage, but since you're doing it reckless, it's a straight roll.
Okay. Does a 26 hit?
You find Bert into the water, and you feel like you hit something. You can't see what's in front of you, but you feel like you hit something. Roll for damage.
Okay, so that is a total of 23 thunder damage.
All right.
And I'm just going to then proceed to just re-slam down that same spot if possible.
Okay, sure.
Nat 20?
Oh god. Yeah, I mean it's a straight roll.
I don't know if I'm hitting or I'm not. I don't know if I'm hitting a fucking rock, but I'm hitting it hard. I swear to God, if I just burst a fucking tree root, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah, would that be hysterical?
All right. For a total of 1 sec here. So, 30. That's okay. So that was that doubled. 35 plus 3, 38 damage. All thunder.
Sweet. 38. Maybe add up this damage here. Let me add up this damage.
Does a tree on the shoreline just explode?
You can't hear anything.
I hit a tree root. I swear to God, I hit a tree root.
You're surrounded by water. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
The end of your turn. It's really murky. It's really hard to see. But you feel something sort of tickling your brain. And I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
A wisdom saving throw? Oh no.
Mhm.
That's oh no. This may end badly. That's a fucking 5 for a total of 10.
You
No, sorry,
feel
that's a straight 5. That is actually a straight 5. I've never mind.
you hear her voice,
Oh no.
and she casts a geese on you.
She
The verbal command is you will fight on my behalf.
Oh fuck!
Kill those who are trying to kill me.
Okay.
While
So
charmed. So the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed for the duration, which is a minute. The target automatically cedes if it cannot understand your command, which you're intelligent enough to understand the command. While charmed, the creature takes 5d10 psychic damage if it acts in a manner directly counter to the command. It takes this damage no more than once a day.
I mean, all Gert's going to do is he's going to turn around and he's going to be looking like he's going to come back towards the shore.
Okay. Very good.
That's all he's doing.
Okay. Very good. I like it. That's not in. That's perfect. All right.
Yeah.
But it is.
Yeah,
it is sort of like.
That was a reaction for her. So that's 25 out. So 25, 30, 35. So yeah, he's basically just kind of got back to the shoreline.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
He's still in the water, but
you guys see Garth slam down, and then you see Garth sort of come back from the surface. John, it is your turn.
I am. Oh my god, what can I do? What can I do?
Oh boy. This is where the fun begins.
Oh no!
yeah. No one knows. Abel, no one knows.
Oh yeah, totally.
Unless my divine sense picks up on it, I'm completely.
It'd be really funny if, like, you told him privately and you just started attacking us randomly and like, what are you doing?
That's what you should have done.
Yeah, it's in all honesty, it's probably what should have, but food that live and learn.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. Gotta have some fun.
Going to activate my tattoo.
Okay.
Which, as it's a bonus action. You can empower the tattoo for 1 minute for the duration of each of your melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strikes. You can reach up to 15 feet away as inky tendrils launch towards the targets. In addition, your melee attacks deal an extra d6 of force damage.
Okay.
Once used, this bonus can't be used until the next dawn.
Okay.
I'm going to ask Garth. Is she down there?
Okay. Garth's just going to he'll just kind of reply she was.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of goes
Why
like,
aren't
she was.
I'm going to ask, why aren't you still down there then?
She fucking moved again.
Hmm. That's it. I'm not moving. I'm not fighting an alligator underwater. I'm sorry. That's just not how that's gonna
Yeah,
work
you might
out.
get possessed, or there's a chance that she might have possession
No,
ability.
there's no. That's just no. Don't do that. I'm not waterborne.
And
I can
I'm not an
swim down
actual
there.
hippo, so
Rob, it's your turn.
All right.
Competent half, Aaron.
What could I do? Let's look at my spells. Hmm. I'm looking at my list.
are you using
There is.
Oh
explosives?
god, I forgot I could do that. Sorry, I just realized I had great weapon master. I could have been adding a +10 to this damage.
Since we aren't,
Just
since
in
I
time.
have,
Just in time.
Oh, great.
Isn't it beautiful? Just in time. So excited.
all right. So I'm going to,
Sorry,
Mm.
I'm going to conjure an elemental.
All right.
Spend that spell slot, and I don't know why I'm clearing my throat so much. All right, I am conjuring a what's it called? Uh, why the fuck is it hard to think? Yeah, an elemental, nerf elemental.
Okay.
I think I gave you the profile
You
pic
did.
for it a while ago.
I can't find it, so we're just gonna use one.
I
one
can send it to you again, but if you want, you can make him big. If you want to use the other one.
Yeah, just for right now, we'll just use. We'll just use
Okay.
one of the little guys, and we'll make them big. Make them big.
Mega. Okay.
We'll make them big.
Yeah, it's a large elemental, so
Oh,
I have his stats on me.
perfect.
Just give me permission.
Hold
Why
on.
is he wide?
1 second. You called me thick, right?
I said wide.
Thick, right? Thick boy.
Homeboy built like my old Ark character.
Fucking Roblox.
I like this guy. Thick, is
Fucking leg day.
Give me permission.
that right guy? Is that the right name?
Give me permission to control this guy. Thank you.
Well, you got two names. That's why I'm struggling over here.
All right, so I'll write down his health. There we go. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Ron. Oh, end of.
Yeah.
It is-
So what am I fighting?
you don't know anything other than that the dragon is still down there.
Okay. Yeah, the dragon's in the water.
Yeah,
So,
somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere in the water.
Okay.
Could be anywhere.
So I know a thing or two about explosions in water.
Me too.
Do we have any explosives on us?
We did.
Let me check.
Mm.
I was told a shadow on the wall had some.
That's too bad. I was hoping we could collapse its lungs.
We have 2 bag of holdings. Remember?
Not the kind of explosion I wanted.
Okay, that's fair.
Not the I have to sacrifice myself to a black hole kind.
Fair enough.
So our character James.
Yes, sir.
Given that we're not counting ammo, I'm gonna assume I probably can't just be like, oh, I'm taking 10 bullets and creating a powder charge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah,
That's
it's a little too meditated, you know.
Yeah. So,
Mm.
I think that's it for me then.
Alrighty. Are you moving anywhere? Repositioning? All right. If not, Austin, it
I
is your
get closer to the tree.
okay. Austin, it is your turn. You do feel that
Oh.
the dragon has moved over yonder way, over here.
What spell did you say was used on Matt's character?
You do not know what spell was used on Matt's character.
I have a description on Divine Sense that lists spells.
You need to use Divine Sense. Are you using Divine Sense?
Yeah, just because something's fishy here.
Make an insight check to see if something's fishy.
I mean, he came out of the water when the creature was there.
I would like him to make an insight check.
Insight
Right, okay.
check.
Yeah, I think that's fair because
That
you
is a
wouldn't-
dirty 20.
All right, let me look at Divine Sense real quick. Let me look at Divine. I'm gonna look up two things. Divine Sense. Okay. You also know. Okay.
It specifically mentions hollow spell.
Yes, that is. Okay. As an action, you know the type of. You can also detect of any place. Okay, so that's referring to a place that's been affected by a particular spell, not necessarily any. Okay, but that is a really good insight though, and I want to reward that. Something's off with Garth, and he seems a bit different, and kind of strange that he kind of entered the water and came out of the water, like not like himself.
And I was hit with a mind spike a little bit ago.
Like, because Garth, and if he was in the water, he would have been staying in the water.
Garth, what are you doing?
Like a parent.
And I'm like, my weapons were already in hand. I'm just gripping them.
Okay, so you're just asking what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm asking what you're
Feel free
doing.
to respond. I'll allow this as a little RP moment here.
Okay. And then just because I know you just mentioned a spell, but the spell, how do I have to react exactly here, or like as I'm charmed?
If you act within defiance of the command given, you take psychic damage. So you could tell them that something's going on in your head.
Just
So
say
it's
you
a
feel
charm
funny.
spell.
Yes. In a sense, yes. You are charmed. You've been given to kill the people. If you act in opposition, you take damage. But nothing stops you from telling them that you are.
Okay, so I misunderstood that part. Okay. So I can just be up straight front and
Mhm.
I just take the damage continuously then. Okay.
Yes, if you go in opposition of what she's saying.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I thought it was just like a high level fucking charm. Okay. I misunderstood that part. In that case, Garth's just going to I'm trying to think of Garth's not really that smart per se. He won't really word things well. Fuck it. Garth's just going to keep going for sure. It's like he's just going to kind of go. It's like looking over at them. He'll look over towards Austin's character. And he's like, "I'm getting out of the water." But like he's looking at you like there's clearly like in the whole there's something else look without trying to necessarily give it away per se. I don't know if that will. I don't know how you want to rule that there, Mr. DM. But
That's fine.
if I take damage for it, by all means, I'll take the damage.
Nope,
I'm just
nope.
trying to find basically the
I'm looking at the spell.
Feywild's loopholes.
Right. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah. There's nothing about like you can't tell the people that. Yeah, there's nothing about like it sounds like it looks like you can say like.
Well, no, because her order was to fight on her side. So if I don't follow that, I would be
Right.
taking the damage then.
Maybe you're not intelligent enough to know that
Well,
she meant
no.
both physically and mentally.
Well, thankfully, this is just like a sort of reaction response, so you wouldn't probably take damage because it's not your turn. So.
You haven't gone against what she said yet.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah. Well, no,
said you're getting out of the
that
water.
was it's why I was like I'm working.
Yeah.
I was just trying to do the fucking Feywild's loophole because at least that he knows like bullshit with the Feywild. So he's at least while he may not be smart, he knows generally like okay, some fuckery's here.
Yeah.
Fuck the Fey.
Yeah.
He's just going back to old truths.
Okay.
Ah.
So you get that from Garth. You respond to Austin with that.
Yeah, he's like, I'm getting out of the fucking water.
Austin, Titus sort of recognize that there's something else going on, but you'll probably have to wait until his turn comes around for him to explain that.
Yeah, he's just going to be on edge.
Yeah.
But
Rikus, it is your turn.
Oh boy. What can I do?
What can you do?
What can it be now?
What'd be funny?
Funny.
You know,
sticking the massive dwarf on the rest of his party, that is pretty funny.
how would you guys like to be slower?
Huh?
You mean mentally challenged? Sorry.
Just cast plant growth right here.
Okay. You cast plant growth.
I'm planting here.
Alright. That's it.
NPCs, Edgar's gonna try to make an Arcana check to see what's going on with you, Titus. He got a. I'm gonna make the DC. Yeah, he's not sure. You're under some sort of. He's not really sure. Rhea's turn. She is going to pop out on this side, and token. Oh my goodness. Map, don't. Map. She's gonna pop out of here. Wait. Oh my. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Token. There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay. Token. She's gonna take one swipe at. She's gonna jump out of the water and she's gonna take a swipe at you, Titus.
Is my AC still reduced to 20 from 22?
No, it's back up to
Okay.
22. Does a 23 hit?
Just barely.
You're gonna take 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
She's gonna take another swipe at you. That's 22 meets or beats.
Yeah.
That's gonna be another 17 slashing damage.
So it's 2 17s.
And then she will use her. Mind Spike. She'll use spellcasting on you. Leopold, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
All right, 1 second. That's a D12. Whoops. Nat fail.
22 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Damn, son.
And that will be her turn. Matt, it's your turn. She looks at you expectantly.
I'm trying to think of a loophole here, but again, Garth's not too smart enough to do that, which really sucks. We'll climb out of the water here. Going to come up right in front of the two of them. Now
You're still
like I
in
said,
your
I am
raging,
free
and you're
to
still
act how I see fit. It's just if I act against the command, I take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
You're still raging. It's really hard to reason when you're raging.
You're not wrong. Fuck.
Really hard to reason when you're raging.
Oh fuck. You're okay. You son of a bitch. You really want me to do this? Oh,
Your
you.
friends,
Attack her.
turn on them.
Like you could do both. Like, but you just take damage if you try to attack her. You know. I don't want you to do anything.
Okay.
Kidding.
I'm just giving you a really tough choice.
Yeah. Okay. See, here's the thing. You should have learned when I threw the fucking explosive. You don't want to give me these choices.
Oh, but see, my dragon knows. That's the thing. I'm not me. I'm the dragon now.
I got that dragon in me, you know.
I got that dragon. I got that green dragon.
Careful, he's Jake Long.
No, I'm just going. I'm just going to do it this way. Let's see. What does the wisdom roll say? That wisdom roll said a fucking 3. Nope. All right.
That got that dragon in me, though.
I am going to sit here and do my bonus action, which is Mighty Impel. As a bonus action, while raging, I can choose one medium or smaller creature within reach, and move them to an unoccupied space within 30 feet from me.
Okay.
An unwilling creature must make a DC save of 21 strength saving throw to avoid this.
Oh, jeez.
If at the end of the movement, if the thrown creature isn't on a surface or liquid that can support it, the creature falls, taking damage as normal and landing prone if required.
Okay. What are you doing?
Okay,
What are you planning?
I think I know what he's doing.
Austin, you're going for a swim.
Did I have to go in the water?
That is.
Swimmy, swimmy.
I mean, I'll take it.
I know what he's doing. That's really clever. Because he's.
As soon as he listed it, I'm like, oh, I know what he's doing.
Oh, this is great.
This is great.
Okay. Austin, Gert's going to sit here and he's going to grab you. And he's just going to go, "Get the fuck away!" As he just rips you and throws you away from her 30 feet. Is your choice of whether or not you want to fight this. All you know is Gar's just grabbing you and chucking you behind him.
I mean, he's surprised, but I don't think he's going to fight it.
All right. You go to where my arrows ends currently, 30 feet into the out here.
Okay.
You will, and then, all right. So that's the bonus. He's going to. Fucking hell! I'm trying to figure out some way out of this at the moment. Without taking damage and still fuck her over.
That was a good start. I like that.
He's smart.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have no other way other than just hitting someone. All right, so I'm not full charmed. I just know that I should follow this word or bad stuff happens.
Kill your do it.
Kill yourself.
Do it. Do it.
25.
Ruffle, lol.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, he knows. All he knows is bad stuff will happen. He doesn't really know what the bad stuff is. Like I really don't have any other options than just swinging either her or hitting a party member. Yeah. I'm just gonna say, fuck it. God damn it. What's the spell called again? Sorry, my brain's just trying to fucking get
Geese.
like.
It's a bit altered version, but it is geese.
Can you just spell it for me? I'm just trying to look it up.
Geas, but it's a bit altered.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get a gist of it, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh no, I straight am charmed. I have the charmed condition. Period.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, I straight actually have to then.
Okay.
It is the actual straight charmed condition.
Okay.
It's just while charmed, the creature takes the 5d10 or whatever if it acts in a manner against the command.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to leave that open ended, where like you knew you were charmed.
Oh yeah, no, I may know I'm charmed, but I'm still charmed. So unless like the command I was given, the target must be see a waving throw or have the charm. Yeah, no, I just straight fucking failed. I failed the charm, so yeah, no, I'm just straight charmed. Okay, well, Austin's in for a swim. Well, shit.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, the cat's getting a little bit of a haircut here, probably. If it makes you feel better, John, with Reckless, the highest roll is a 4. So it's still a hit because it's going to be a 21 to hit, but without burning anything else, it's 21 slashing.
21 slashing.
Yep.
I take 21 slashing, then it sounds like.
And then second one is he's going to be chucking the sword at the elemental here at disadvantage with the it's a 34 to hit the rock. So
You rolled a 34?
he gets a plus 17 to his hit, and I rolled a 17 with the disadvantage or as a flat because it's reckless.
It hits.
Yeah, I'm
You are my
fucking
instrument.
hell. That's
But
18.
he's immune to he's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks.
Oh, this is a magical.
It's a magical weapon.
Ah,
So it's a straight 18 slashing. As the sword basically whips into the rock and whips back.
owie. Let me just decrease his health then.
And that's it for Garth's turn.
Alrighty. John, it is your turn.
Give me 1 second. Okay. The dragon is behind him.
Yes. Yeah, dragon's right there. Just smiling away.
Well, I'm going to enter. I don't even have to move. I'm going to enter rage.
Enter rage.
For my bonus action. And I don't have to be adjacent to them, so I'll just swing at the dragon.
Alrighty.
Because I'm pretty sure there's a reason he's swinging at me, but not happy about it. Not happy at all about it. So let's get this. All right. Got a nat 20 on the first one.
Nice.
Yeah.
That hit.
All right. The next one. It is a 22.
Nice. That also hits.
All right.
Just barely, but hits.
So 32 damage on the first one.
Oh boy. That's brutal. That's brutal.
And then 17 damage on the second one.
Jeez Louise.
And then I'm going to go for my extra attack.
Jeez Louise. All right. Well,
21.
that hits just barely. You
21.
meet it.
Take 16 points of damage.
Whew. It's looking real hurt. Like real hurt.
I did 65 damage in one turn.
That's
Good.
that's nuts.
I am just angry. So that is my turn.
All right, end of your turn. It is going to jump back in the water.
Fucking coward.
Who say?
I shout that at it.
Okay, goes into the water. GM layer. Alrighty, Aaron, it is your turn.
Why did I think Rob went before me? No clue.
I summoned an elemental. That's all I did.
Okay. Well, it is too
wait.
bad our
It
knight
is
friend.
I'm sorry, it is Rob's turn. My apologies.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I can't forget
Oh,
about good
you
old
know,
Rob.
it's unfortunate that thing walked away, and now my elemental is gonna be like attacking your guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's attacking your character. Does a let's open up Earth Elemental. Oh, multi-attack. What the fuck? Okay, first one is a 15. And the second one, oh my gosh, is a 27. Do any of those hit?
27 hits.
Alright, you're taking... You're taking 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then for my character, how quickly did the thing jump back in the water?
How quickly? I don't know how quickly. It just jumped right back in the water.
Darn. Well, likely that thing probably won't be in that area. Hey, how did you get here? Yeah, there's not much else I can do. I could keep attacking your character, but I
I
don't
mean,
know.
do what you gotta do. Trust me.
Realistically, I would have to attack you again. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire a ray of frost on you. Does a okay.
Do it.
Well, I nat one, so at least we know that fails. That's my turn.
Alrighty. End of your turn. Hold on. GM layer. Aaron, it is your turn.
Okay. 1 second. All right. If I remember correctly, Garth does not have 35 feet of movement. And also that doesn't help anyway, because Paladin Boy is stuck in the water.
Above table also though it is 40 feet of movement currently.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't help anyway, because otherwise we'd be abandoning our night. And boy would he be abandoned. Like shit. See, do I have any spells? What are my spells? Um, let's see. Right. Oh, you have advantage on steel. Wait, dang it.
What you doing, Aaron?
It's snare. What's that do?
What you doing?
I'm looking at my spells.
I give you, gentlemen, a conundrum.
You must make the choice.
You must make a choice, good sir. To attack your ally or to not.
I mean, above table I can take the beating.
Okay. I am going to cast snare right in front of its feet.
In front of whose feet?
His feet.
Oh, his feet. Physically
Yeah.
his.
Yeah. So like,
What am I rolling here?
nothing unless you move.
Oh. Okay.
10 foot, like right there.
Okay. Oh, that takes a minute to cast.
Oh, it does? Never
Yeah.
mind.
Snare? Ensnare or snare? Are those different spells? No.
Intellect, snare, and snare. Yeah, they're different spells. Never
Snare.
mind.
Yeah, snare takes a minute.
Alright, 1 second.
It's a good spell.
It was a good idea.
It was a good
I
idea.
had read that
It's
part.
the thought that counts.
1 second. Let me see my other spell. Don't think message is good. Cure wounds wouldn't do anything to a non-wound, would it?
Were you trying to heal someone that doesn't need to be healed?
No, like it wouldn't get rid of a charm.
No.
I'm just gonna I can burn fog cloud. I could do that. But it wouldn't really do anything. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Alrighty.
Actually, I'm gonna move slightly first. Here.
Alrighty. Austin, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to. How is my movement in the water?
Half your movement speed.
Okay. So that's 20. I move about there.
All right.
And
As you begin moving out of the water, you feel something take a swipe at you.
okay.
Oh boy. Let's roll the damage on this one. Oh no. You take 20 damage. Slashing damage. As you are slashed in the back of your back.
I'm immediately trying to clock what that was.
You get the feeling that was the dragon. As your locate monster creature is still pinging the thing right behind you.
Where at?
Like literally right behind you in the water.
Okay. Let's see. Is lay on hands a full action or a bonus action?
Full action. But you can spend as much as you want of that.
Equal to your, or yeah, it's like based off summon paladin level or proficiency.
Yeah, he can. I mean, he can burn all of them in one use, in one go, if he really wanted to.
I'm tempted.
I mean, it's good, Bobby.
Titus is not having it.
I feel that.
I'm going to burn 40 of my 50 points. Not all of it, but I'm going to give myself 40 health. Slap my chest.
The maimed got approved.
The maimed got approved. And I will say, damn it. You're gonna wish you hit me harder.
Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time, Paladin. He says that in your head.
And I guess that's my turn, because that was my action.
Alrighty. Rikus, it is your turn.
And where'd the dragon go?
It's in the water.
Oh boy, an aquatic. I have another 5 spell. Let's conjure an elemental.
Alrighty.
Same one as Rob's.
Yeah, more elementals in the mix. Yeah.
And that'll probably be all I do for now.
Alrighty. NPC's turn. They I don't know where any of them went. Tokens. Edgar's gonna move there. He'll move there, and then I don't know where the night guy went.
He went night night.
He went night night. I don't know where he went. Freya is going to pop out of the water, and she is going to do token. She's gonna take your bet, Titus. She wants
shit.
She wants a little bit of that action. John, you're up next, sir. Coming up next.
I'm gonna be back soon.
You better be. So one of them just misses wildly. You bring your shield up and you block it. The other two, however, make perch. That's gonna be 34 or 17 altogether. So 34 altogether.
Almost that full 40. Like he almost never had it.
And then Matt, it is your turn.
All right. Well, because John just stepped away, right?
I think so. I think he said he'd be right back or something.
Well, shit. So I was going. The plan here was to yeet John.
You so yeet him. He'll
At
just
the dragon, please.
Unfortunately, I'm charmed by her and thus cannot do anything aggressive to her. And I was given a command.
Hey,
with
you're
a
just
charm.
throwing him within range.
You're just so angry
I-
that you
If it was a
uncontrollably
spellcaster,
throw-
Austin, I would agree with that statement. If it was a spellcaster, I would agree with the statement. Unfortunately, it's not.
I meant within her range.
I don't think she wants a barbarian that just smacked her for 30-something damage in her range.
Just
Yeah,
pretend
true.
you didn't know that was a bad idea.
Hey, you didn't know where she was. She was sneaking around like a little coward.
If it was prior to her getting fucking coined by her taunts, sir. So it just says 30 feet from me. I could yeet him to here. Alright, at the moment, I guess I'll just do one attack at the rock at the moment since John's not back. I'll just get that attack out of the way. Does a 22 hit the rock?
Me? My rock? A
Yes.
23? Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
It's got a 22 magical slashing.
Owie. He's okay though.
And then at the moment, John needs to succeed a DC 21 strength throw, or he's going for a swim.
All right, well, we'll come back.
Oh yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you got a DC 21 strength throw, or you're going for a swim.
Swimmies.
What's my strength? Plus 11.
I'm gonna go for a little swim.
Oh, thank God. You said DC 21?
Yep.
Well, I have a plus 11 to my strength. So I rolled a 17. We're good. I'm
Yay.
fine.
Yeah, I allowed him to throw me because at that point I wasn't 100% sure
Okay.
he was hostile.
And so if you fail in that, because I just realized I can do this, I'm just going to attempt to grapple then with the second attack action. So it's just a grapple check between me and you.
So I have to roll another strength check.
Yeah, it's just another flat strength between me and you.
Is it a 21 as well?
This one is you got a 19 to beat on my athletics. You can
Hot
you
dog,
on
I
your
rolled a 10, 21
all right.
again.
So you are currently
Eggs and ham.
so you're currently grappled by me. So yeah.
But I succeeded.
Wait,
I had a 19. You said you had a 10.
But I have a plus 11.
Oh, my bad. I thought you meant you rolled a 10. Or like
Yeah, that's
overall.
why I said 21 again.
Oh, 20. Okay, yeah, no, you're good then. Yeah,
Got
you,
it, not
you,
grappled.
yeah, you're not grappled. You're good.
You're not-
Sorry,
you're not-
I misunderstood that.
You're not Holy the Kitty.
I'm a
Yep,
regular
alright.
kitty.
Yeah, that's it then.
All right, John, it is your turn.
Okay, so I haven't moved. So at the chance of an attack of opportunity. The dragon is right there, right?
Yes.
It's okay. I don't even have to do my ultra instinct thing. Gonna move here and then here. Matt, you get an attack of opportunity on me.
If you don't, you would take the damage.
Yeah, again, it falls under the whole charm thing. Nat 1. Holy shit.
For once, we're happy about a nat 1.
You swing your blade and you nick your foot. Roll your damage for your toe.
Owie.
God
Amputates
damn
its
it.
toe.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
motherfucker.
Not the big toe. Fuck.
Alright, I just hit my fucking big toe for 15 damage. Or sorry, no, it's yeah. Rage is just slashing. Okay, it doesn't matter what at all. So yeah, I just hit my big toe for 15 damage with a fucking resistance modifier.
That's really funny. I had to have that happen.
Had to do it to him, boys.
I had to do it.
Had to
That'd be
do it.
really funny. All right, John, it's your turn, sir.
Actually, hang on. I'm actually debating this. So I moved here, but I can move here. But then I can.
You may as well get in range of my aura
Here.
if you're not there already.
55, which 10 feet. It's within 15 feet. All right. So yeah, that was my path of travel. I am moving not there, right there. And I am within range to do my
Dang.
my good old tendril attacks.
Yes.
All right. So 26.
That hits.
The second one, 30.
That also hits.
Yeah, you bet your ass it hits. So first one is 14 points of damage. The second one is 15 points of damage onto my second attack. 25 hits. And another 17 points of damage.
How would you like to do this?
How
Oh,
would I like? I get the
How-
killing blow.
Yep. 2 points over the killing blow.
Oh, sweet. Almost perfect.
There's a 402. You did 404 damage, or
Yeah.
you met
404, her health bar not found.
Exactly.
how do you kill her?
So one tendril is going to go, I guess, into her. Well, it's going to stab her wherever.
Impale.
Another tendril is going to stab her, and I am going to pull myself to her face and just claw the fuck out of it
Yeah.
and maul the shit. I'm berserking.
You pull out her other eye because she had a missing eye, and you tear out the other eye.
That is my trophy. I'm keeping it. I will fight whoever tries to take it from me.
Gentlemen, you have killed Freya, the dragon of the Yusai Touched Woods. Garth, the spell fades from you.
Yep, I was assuming. The target I was charmed against is at least dead.
Yeah. You guys look around her lair and you find little tidbits of items and goodies and stuff. You find. Would you like the money first or the magic items first?
First,
I mean,
I would
either way.
like to.
Money and jewels, please.
Yes,
All right.
please.
I have
I'll
a
take
sword
the
to keep
items.
happy.
I'm gonna copy this. It is going in the where is my it's going in the that's Cytheria. That's John's campaign. There we go. It's going in the plot notes on my tab. That's how much sort of like the mundane stuff as well as the gold. There's a lot of gold there.
How much gold?
So these are rare.
Several hundred K gold. That's a lot of platinum there, good sir.
Yeah.
Um,
How do we divide this?
Well, you can divide that later. Do you guys want the magic items next?
Yes.
Sure.
I also
Alright.
just wanted to do something.
I like
Uh,
every roll a. Actually, I know. I actually already have select magic items already picked out. So, as you guys begin looking through the magic items, You guys are gonna hate me for doing this. Bogart, you find two items. You find a spell scroll, and you find and a really cool looking staff.
Gotta complete my wizard drip, you know.
All right, you find the scroll of the dream of the blue veil, and you find the staff of the magi.
The dream of what?
The blue veil. Blue veil.
Bloom Veil.
Blue veil.
Bloom Veil.
Not bloom, blue.
Blue Veil.
And then staff of the magi.
Magi.
Ooh. Staff of magi. Okay, that's Rob. Magi staff. And then you Garth, you find two things. You find a crystal ball of telepathy, as
What?
well.
Why? Okay.
You find it. You find that. Yeah, no, actually, that's just what you find.
Okay.
And then Titus, you find two items. You find a ring of regeneration, and you find a deck of cards.
Oh god damn, why does he get the deck of cards?
And a magic.
I also just wanted to say one last thing to the dragon as she's laying there dying.
Oh, sure.
I told you should have hit me harder.
Austin, I'm actually gonna send the deck of cards to you privately.
Okay.
I like to say something too to the dragon.
There's a few more.
I like to say, get good and cry harder.
And then let's see. That John, you find. Actually, no. Yeah, John, you find the Luck Blade sword. You get the Luck Blade sword. Long sword.
All right.
And then Aaron, you get green dragon scale mail +2 and a scarab of protection.
Okay. Is it just the sword?
Yes.
All right.
So, Dream of the Blue Veil, Staff of the Magi, Crystal Ball of Telepathy, Ring of Regeneration, Lock Blade Longsword, Dragon Scale Mail +2, Scarab of Protection, and the secret magic deck that your boy Aaron Austin got, because Austin,
No one definitely doesn't know what deck that is.
Did you see what you got there, buddy?
So question: in all of that gold, there's no gems.
No, it's just straight gold.
Just straight gold.
Maybe you should buy
Jesus.
gems from
Yeah.
gold.
All right, my sword and I are going to be greatly disappointed, and I promise to it that it's not my fault that it was a lame dragon, and I'll buy it some gems.
Yeah,
With
we
my
each
money.
technically get like 100k gold because there's 7 of us.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys make your way out of the dragon's lair. You guys get all this cool loot, and you make it through the Feywild, and the 6-day journey only takes 6 minutes.
And 3 sessions, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. Are we stopping here then?
I think so. I think this will be the end of. This is going to be the end of campaign 5. Well, a pause on it, campaign 5.
Cliffhanger.
You can't give me something like this and then just say the campaign's over.
Pause. A pause.
Oh,
Here's
no,
all of
that's a
these
perfect thing
things.
to do, Austin.
Move to
All right, here's a
campaign
deck of many
6.
things. Campaign's over.
No, it's pause.
Now that
Power
you're
for